I was muted. Boo-hoo. Welcome to the ThunderPals Splatoon 2 live stream. I am your host, Iceberg Mike. And, I don't know. I guess I just wasn't ready to stream like I thought I was. It's like, yeah, we're going to play the Splatfest. It's going to be great. You know what it is? I didn't brew some tea. If I would have brewed some tea, I would have been high. I mean, I got my coconut drink, but that's not enough. I'm just mad that I didn't update this game. Like, this whole time I was preparing the stream, I could have had this thing update. Now you gotta wait 12 minutes. I don't know why y'all want me to pick mushroom. I have no bloody idea. Like, I told y'all I was gonna pick star. Like, y'all need to explain this logic. How the hell is mushroom better than star? You're invincible. Even if you're small, Mario, you're bodying everything in existence. Mushroom, you only get to body one thing before you run yourself the risk of dying. I don't follow. Mushroom is fun, but you suck, so stay on star so we can win. Oh, wow. That invincibility is getting you out of here. Nah, B, I'm going with that invincibility. Being big ain't forever, especially my clumsy ass. People like me need the star. They'll put the beats on shit. You gotta be kidding me. And I gotta be kidding y'all with this freaking update screen. I'm terribly sorry. I haven't played this game in fucking weeks, months even. I definitely should have updated it. One won't save you from getting splattered. We talking Mario though. If you talking Splatoon, it don't matter. It don't matter what you do. Whatever. When Mushroom wins, the Star fans will be crying. You're playing Xenoverse 2? Alright. Just found out that Captain Toad in 3D World is gonna be 4 players. I thought we knew that already. And I thought you were the one that said that. Or was it someone else? Well, that update didn't take too long. Thank God. Let's go. Miyako, what's good? How you doing? Partaking in that Splatfest. And I need to mute my TV. I don't know where my remote is. Give me a second. Alright. How do I join your lobby? I am gonna lose because I suck at this game. So good luck. You'll be playing against your own team a lot. The Super Mario Bros. 35th Anniversary Splatfest Collab-aganza has begun. Let's go. Head over to the Splatfest terminal and pick a side. Pick a side. At best, the Splatfest is bad fresh, a rad quest to add zest to math tests. Aye. It was hard until that math test shit. Yo, seeing the starry sky through the skylights here got me pumped. That's nice, but I'd rather be in the server room, all those blinking lights. Special stage for the Splatfest. Oh, fright Grizco. Don't get cooked. Stay up the hook. If Mushroom wins at least one category of clout, you'll be happy. Remember when catch-up players could only find catch-up players? That is a thing. I do want to actually, like, fight against the opposite team and not fight against the same members. But I want to pick Star. Like, I feel like this sucks. I can't pick the thing I want to pick. You realize Goku has been broken ever since he was a kid? You didn't realize that? I think a lot of people skipped Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball was kind of crazy. Dragon Ball might even be superior to Z. I'm not sure. I would have to, like, look into it, but I know when Super was out, I went back and, like, actually watched Dragon Ball for, like, the first time, and I was just blown away. I'm like, Super ain't doing nowhere near the narrative. I don't know the term. I really don't. But there's just shit that Dragon Ball does that Super doesn't. Super was just on some, look, man, y'all like Goku, Vegeta, here you go. Just take 30 minutes of this shit and keep it moving. It seemed like there was no planning. Like, planning a story was an afterthought for Super. I'm talking about the anime. I know the manga is different and it's better. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the shit every week that people was like, oh, you saw that episode of Super? I'm like, it wasn't that good. Yamcha lost his girl to an alien. You hate to see it. I might hop off the Playfully universe to play some games. The Brawly movie was good. But, like, Super the show, I'm good. I don't want to hear this without mentioning the Brawly movie. No, the Brawly movie was good. I'm talking about Super the show. The Brawly movie, yeah, it's super, but it's not. Well, I guess it is part of the show because eventually they're gonna convert that movie into episodes like they did with the other movies. But I'm talking about the show, not a movie. All right, the show leaves much to be desired. They rebooted Goku. They rebooted Goku's. Yeah. I don't know why that's so funny, but it is. It might be true. If I have Wi-Fi at the airport, I'll be back. Alright. Yo, my man said they rebooted the man's IQ. Holy shit. Oh man. Let me put myself in voice chat. Oh man. Oh, and there's a new rule. I forgot to mention this on Discord. If you want to hop in the streaming room, you have to go into the waiting room. And if I deem, or if any owner deems that you're good to go, I'll allow you into the streaming room. No stream pass is needed anymore. It's just if I see you in the waiting room and it makes sense, you'll be able to go to the streaming room. Later non-existent. Peasant. I'm debating whether to pick Star or Mushroom so we can get on with the Splatfest coverage. They killed me with this Goku's IQ got rebooted. I'm fucking done. That was too fucking hilarious. What's good, D? Either today was spicy. If you know the tea, you know. What? Most of your viewers are on Star. Don't you want to play with them? No, there's people here telling me to pick Mushroom, and I don't want to pick Mushroom, but then I remember last time when I picked the one of my preference, I had to fight my team instead of the opposite team. It's like some cannibal type shit. Oh, you asking the wrong person for help. I suck at this shit. No, y'all the ones that wanted me to pick Mushroom. I either gotta pick Mushroom or Star. I want to pick Star. Y'all like, rah, 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 rah. Mushroom got invincibility, less invincibility frames than the Superstar. So I don't get y'all argument. If Nappa went Super Saiyan, he would have been cooler. I mean, I think Nappa was destined to never be a Super Saiyan. Your man's a Chrome Dome. Pick what you want to pick, don't listen. Mushroom is for gamers. Pick Star. Just pick your gut instinct. How about my Ultra Instinct, Jakob? I don't care what you pick, just pick what you want to pick. Telling me something is cringe you're wasting your time. I've been cringy before cringe was a thing. Y'all got me fucked up. Shit. I'm sorry, but I'm not that desperate, Epic. But whichever is the first power-up you use in the first Mario is what you should get. Obviously, the Mushroom, you don't get the Star first. Come on, bro. Yo, what the hell? I blink my eyes and I see a countdown. What the fuck? Yeah, man, I'm picking Star, alright? I'm sorry. It's not gonna matter because it's the only this little hour or so that I'm gonna play this shit. It's not gonna matter. I miss Miiverse. Every time I see this game, I'm reminded of it. I miss this song. I don't know if I should pick solo or friends. Dow, 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 dow. Dow, dow, dow. Oh, the game didn't change? I'm sorry about that, sorry about that, Michael. I'm terribly sorry. I'm multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch. I thought I changed what I was supposed to, and I apologize that I did not. The last thing I did on here was Super Mario Maker 2. That's crazy. That's the first time I've seen you on here too. Let me change that real quick so we don't mislead any other people. It's still a good game either way. Well, that's what's up. Yep. I thought you had to remove affiliate to do multi-stream though. Shh. You're usually watching me on YouTube? Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I recently made the decision with my other brethren, my owner brethren, that fuck this shit, multi-stream. There's a paywall to have this stream go to Facebook Gaming as well. So I'm gonna have to try to look into other multi-stream options to see if they'll let me do Facebook Gaming for free. But until then, we're just gonna rock out with YouTube and Twitch together, like we used to do. I don't give a fuck. Look, obviously everyone wants Twitch partner, but the parameters to get to Twitch partner is like, yeah, I don't know, fam. One time this dude streamed the CB to Facebook Live. Oh. Look, man, me master, I'm thinking like long term. Like when TikTok first came out, no one thought that it was gonna be the success that it is now. Facebook is rebranding their streaming platform to a gaming platform to try to directly compete with everyone else. It might end up being a wave, especially with Twitch fucking up. So that's where the headspace is. I'll figure out how to remove affiliate later. I almost didn't even stream tonight, so. Alright, if I create a room with friends, I'm not doing this. So, what the fuck? The Switch overheated and it's only been on for 20 minutes. You need to get some type of cooling apparatus. What's up, Captain BDB? You don't want to get it on Mixer? What do you mean? Mixer don't exist. Mixer been gone. What? Darth was good. Your tangent took a shorter amount of time than my Switch over. Yo, chill. B2B was good though. Facebook Gaming is going to become Mixer? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? No one can tell the future. Mixer is dead. Mixer is very much dead. Double tapped, executed, For Honor style dead. You was gonna join, but you guess not. See, the problem with the friends that I just was reminded by going into it, we need 8 of y'all for that to make sense. That's the reason why I think Splatoon never really popped off. Because there wasn't enough of you consistently coming to them. I go to friends and then we have like 5 or 6 people. I'm like, that's trash. That's just like in Jackbox when we start a game with less than 8 people. It's just not as good. And y'all like, just run it anyway. But then we'll run it, and after about 2-3 matches, another person leaves, and now it gets even smaller. Like, if we're gonna play this shit, you gotta play this shit. On some, maybe I'll play a game or two. I don't really want to stay for the duration of the stream. Like, who does that? Oh, I'm about to get bodied. Damn it. Finally headed back to New York. That's what's up. I'm trying to tell them, don't sleep on it, because it might be a wave. Damn it. Facebook gaming may get some traction. I mean, they have the money to throw at it. I fucking hate how my Switch started overheating since September. It started with Breath of the Wild and it's got worse ever since. There's definitely something up with your Switch. If it's under warranty, get that looked at. If not, you're gonna have to invest in some aftermarket shit. Oh, I got one. You're gonna have to invest in some aftermarket fans or some type of cooling system, which I'm sure exists. And you're gonna have to use that with your Switch permanently, otherwise you're not gonna be able to play anything. Damn it. You got your Switch day one? Oh, okay. Your video is ruined? Okay, I finished the video length and gas. It's 4 minutes longer. You can cut 4 minutes. It's gonna be hard, but you can cut 4 minutes. You cut it as much as you already cut. What's another 4 minutes? Any gaps in speech? Any like that, any like blank audio moments? I'm sure you could find 4 minutes in a 12-hour footage file to get rid of. I'm sure. Oh, we probably lost because I didn't get any further than where I was at, and this team's actually kind of good. Alright, BDB, that don't even make sense. The Switch doesn't have a browser. Don't let me get into my fuck Nintendo bag. The video is 4 feature-length films worth of content. You hate to see it. Actually, you love to see it. You're combining 4 videos into one. You're doing what the Hobbit should have did. Oh, wait. They didn't need to split it into 3 films. I mean, I have another Switch, but I'm not gonna lose all my photos. Transfer them shits. What? Man, Man, if you don't get a USB and transfer that shit. Well, your save data should be good. You got the did I get kicked? You got the NSO, right? Your shit should be in the cloud. Oh, bro, I don't. Yeah, you're right. Berg's losing. Berg is losing. Iceberg Mike. More like iceberg loser. We the #1 most hatingest Nintendo channel out here. That's facts. You would think we hate Nintendo. like dead ass got like, I hate you, and I hate your whole family, and I hate everyone you ever interacted with. I just want them to do better, man. They touted this shit as a fucking esport in that Nintendo Switch reveal trailer. They ain't really do shit with this shit. They could have had their own goddamn Evo. Shit is retarded. Oh, I killed somebody. Oh, come on. No! Thank you. Oh, I'm low on ink. This video is longer than the last 3 MCU movies back to back. I mean, that's what streams are. They're long. They're not necessarily meant for recap viewing, but y'all have proven to me that there's a market for that, because y'all definitely rewatched old streams. I'm like, really? Y'all like this shit? Alright. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I should have just got out of there because I can't fight the roller. I'm almost relieved I lost some footage along the way, because then I don't know what I would do with these extra 2 hours or so. You would have to make a part 2. See, I could have did what you're doing with the Dragon Quest video, but I was just like, fuck that. I'm gonna pick 4 spots or 3 spots to cut this shit, and then part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4. Fuck that. I was not about to sit. I was already sitting there for dumb long because the render would fail. So I wasn't about to sit there for even longer to try to make sense out of the edit for that video. It just wasn't gonna happen. Shit. Oh, what's up, Tsubasa? You hear the music with no spraying splat? Really? Actually, now that you're saying that, yeah, I don't really hear any splats either. How the hell is uploading a 12-hour video to YouTube gonna work? Oh, it works. It's just gonna take a long fucking time. Is there a way to upload the video without the computer on? Nah, you gotta keep that on, buddy. Because you're uploading it from your computer to YouTube. So you turn the computer off, you turn off the connection. The splat noise is so satisfying. Yeah, I can see that. It's like, yeah, I got him. Damn. I don't remember doing so. Can I back out? No, once I'm here, I can't back out. I just can't be on standby for literally half a day on my computer. Well, if no one else touches that computer, you could just leave that shit on and turn the monitor off. If someone is gonna like say something, you could hide the LEDs of your computer and behind something, like put a book in front of it or something. My computer is behind me, so if I ever need to leave it on for something, no one's gonna see that it's on. I just turn the monitors off. R.I.P. Creepy Produce. He creepily produced behind the scenes. Wow. I mean, also, how do you prevent it from auto turning off? Oh, that's your settings. That's your settings, buddy. You gotta go to that control panel and make sure you change the setting for your computer to never turn off. I think it's control panel power settings or something. If you have a laptop, I think it's even easier to get to because there's like a battery or a power plug thing in your taskbar, so you could right click that and go into the settings and make sure your shit don't turn off. Wham, 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 wham. Oh, Mayako was here because he thought I was doing Mario Maker. I thought Mayako came to the Twitch just to be like, yo, what up? Haven't seen you in a while type shit. He was there because he thought I was doing Mario Maker. I'll probably bring it back next week. It'll be late like these streams, though. I don't know what's going to happen after next week, though. Your guess is as good as mine. I have no bloody idea. I can't be the only person who would love to see a Pokemon Gen 8 review from Berg. Do y'all really want me to go in on Gen 8? I could do it. I mean, I don't feel like I'm going to be saying anything new. If you just want to hear me say it. I'll go in one last time. Like, make it the definitive time that you go in. All right. Oh, wow. I got bodied. Not enough players. Shit. I can go check the options. Dop. Where would be settings for audio? Cause now I'm confused. I'm gonna check if the Gato is low. No, Gato ain't really low. It's at the border of yellow and the green-yellow border. So it's not the Gato. You lost 3 minutes and 37 seconds of lag. Okay. We in that perfectionist shit. It's gonna be exactly 12 hours? Bro. I'm actually a little confused because I'm not sure where I would go for that. Let me back out completely. Player settings. Yeah, I forgot VC face open. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about the whole sound effect thing. Berg, I know I said in the Discord, but I want to make a pixel animation GIF for that Sonic spinning the logo like a coin or some shit. I'm thinking it could be an animated emote in Discord. It's actually not a bad idea. Go for it. Now I definitely want you to do it. If I didn't want you to do it before, now I definitely do. That doesn't really make so sense. Sabasa, you're not stupid. Oh, yo, I'm Subasa. Another tip for you. I don't know if I already told you this, but anything that's unnecessary, close. Even if you gotta close like the preview window for your from Chrome or whatever browser you use. I think you can even kill the preview in Streamlabs OBS. You want to make sure you have as much resources for your stream as humanly possible. Booyah. Oh shit. Grubhub perks make you want to boogie. I don't like the new Grubhub commercial. I like the older ones better. They still keep the Grubhub. I like that. But that stupid dance shit, it looks dumb. I'm not a fan. Perfectionist ruin. Shit, I cut too deep. Well, hit undo if you really want it. Booyah. See, the problem with Splatfest, you kind of... Well, it's kind of a good thing because they remove one of your pieces of armor and you have to level it up again. So you can't come in completely OP. But for someone who doesn't play the game that often, it kind of sucks because you're put even further back because you don't have certain skills. Because if you didn't know, your pieces of armor. Ooh, I got somebody. Hold up. Your pieces of armor get random abilities put on them after a certain level. Your armor levels up. And once you have everything leveled up completely, you typically want to get stuff that has 3 slots. And once it's all leveled up, you're pretty much a beast if you got the right things. And then the point of the Splatfest is that you get a sea snail that lets you re-roll one of your slots to try to, like, if you got a lame ability, you could re-roll. It's a good thing. Problem is, before Geostigma ruined everything, Nintendo had their final fest, and they weren't going to do any more Splatfests that give you sea snails, which I thought was really fucking stupid. Wait, add a random GIF in there. There, 12 hours. Grubhub is grub. Now you gotta do is just cut 35 seconds. Oh, okay. That Grubhub shit was planned out. Oh, okay. Grubhub. Womp, 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 womp. This ain't Super Mario Maker 2. If I cut too much, all I gotta do is put a disclaimer at the start that says read the description. Epic is out here. Like, I'm gonna make sure this video is 12 hours. There's a one part of Splatoon that kinda sucks. They try to remedy it by randomly selecting different stages every couple hours, but the stages stagnate after a while. I guess anything gets old after you play it for a while. We need to rebrand all Miyako's code as Makoto's. Actually, I think I read that wrong, but Makoto's is hilarious. I was gonna do it anyway. Oh, okay. No more, no less. How about say less? This song's fire. Hey, do your job. Damn it, I couldn't get out. Ah. Are you kidding me? I'm right in front of him. Pop, 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 pop. That's some bullshit. bullshit. That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. I was in front of him with the gat. I was in front of him with the glizzy. Bullshit. Bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Literally 20 milliseconds need to be shaved. Jesus Christ. Makotos. Got bodied. I didn't help. Bodied. Body bag. I suck at this game. Body bag. I suck at this here game. Body bag. Oh man. Wompa wompa womp womp. Womp womp wompa womp womp. Wompa wee wah wah is it wompa. What's good, Jay? Good. Jump master. Wait, you can't upload over 12-hour videos if you got under 1K subs, but what if it won't allow 12-hour videos, period? And if so, does it tell me before or after it's rendered? You probably should Google that. How long can your YouTube video be? I got bounced to the lobby. Such a great one. I shouldn't even say such a great Splatfest. If I would have did this like even 3 hours earlier, I probably would have more people. And if I would have picked Mushroom, we wouldn't be going for this. There we go, 12 hours exactly. You did it. Okay. Enabling longer videos in YouTube. By default, YouTube allows videos that are up to 15 minutes long. If you try to upload videos longer than 15 minutes, the upload will fail. Wait, this isn't YouTube's. This is some other bullshit. I want it from Google's mouth. Upload videos longer than 15 minutes. By default, you can upload videos that are up to 15 minutes long. Verified accounts can upload videos longer than 15 minutes. And then it tells you how to verify your Google account. The maximum file size you can upload is 128 gigabytes for 12 hours, whichever is less. We changed the limits on uploads in the past, so you may see older videos that are longer than 12 hours. That's straight from YouTube. You got from 15 minutes to 12 hours. I would go for 11:59 just in case. But I know you over here on that perfection shit, so see if that works. And maybe I don't have to make any changes. Although you gotta let that shit render. Rendering takes a long fucking time. Rendering is the worst. I'm gonna get sick of the song before the end of the stream. I hope not, but it feels like I am. God damn it. Oh, I got him though? If I got him, I got him. I'll take those. I'll take the trade. Ooh, I got somebody. Hold up. No! He has revenge. I had 11, 59, 59.20. I mean, we welcome everybody here, Tsubasa. You ain't gotta even trip about that. That's cool. Everybody's welcome. As long as you're not a dickhead. Fuck you, YouTube. Wait, the upload was approved. Why you saying fuck you? Did an hour on podcast video and got that message as well? Not fun. Damn. What the fuck does processing abandon? That means you're gonna have to render that video lower than 1159. We don't care what you are, we care who you are. Big facts. I'll read to you what the fuck I put. When I posted the revision. What the fuck is it? The rule 3, don't post offensive material. Do not post the following, including but not limited to ableist, anti-religious, bigotry, excessive profanity, group targeting, harassing, hate speech, homophobic, politically triggering, racist, sexist, sexual, transphobic, and or xenophobic content anywhere on the server. Now, I said server because I'm reading off of Discord, but that does apply here too. It really applies to any public space that has the ThunderPals name on it. You post any of that shit, it's a wrap for you. We don't play that. We're welcoming. We don't play that. We don't play that. We don't play that. We don't play around. I normally hate 50 Cent, but this jingle makes a lot of sense. Yes, Tsubasa, you are safe here. We don't play that. And you're safe on your channel too. Let me know if a motherfucker says some dumb shit. I'll come through with the glizzy and all that. Motherfuckers. If Melee, Roy Cord, whatever, if that's your server, bruh, you better regulate. If it's someone else's server, and then you need to talk to the regulators as to why they're not doing their job and protecting their members of their server. What the fuck is a glizzy? Last time I checked, the glizzy was a gun, but I noticed sometimes when I say the glizzy, spins to be like, hey, yo, so I might have another meaning. I know what to mean a gun. And when I'm saying it on here, obviously it's metaphorical because I'm not taking guns to anybody, but I will bring my moderation powers, which act like a weapon of sorts, and ban the shit out of somebody. Oh, shit. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Damn it. They hate me because I main Falco and I'm trans. No, they hate you because you're trans. And that is unfortunate. Melee Roy players are built different. Built different. Oh, this guy is out to kill people. Fuck. I'm dead. Where's my team at? I'm not dead somehow? Damn it. Don't worry, I don't hold grudges. I only hate people who hate Snaily Corn. Maybe I need to press export instead. These guys are good. I don't know if we're gonna win this one. I mean, if you're uploading a video, you definitely need to be hitting export. This is me. Yo, Berg, no cap, I might have to split this in two. I don't even mind. It's 43. Oh, yeah. That's, that should be like about 4 gigs. That's the whole video? It should be able to upload. Fuck it, just split it. Cause I could be off on my math. 1,000 megabytes is 1 gigabyte. And I think the limit that YouTube said is 128 gigabytes. I don't think you have, like, if that's the size of the whole video, I don't see why it's not uploading. Make sure you upload in a format that is good for YouTube. Like, always export to MP4. Cause that's gonna take to YouTube better than any other format. Bird, can I podcast you on my channel one day? What, you mean like you want to have a podcast and you want me to be a guest? Sure, why not? As long as the time frame makes sense. But also remember, like, I'm going through a difficult time at the moment, so I can't really be doing shit. But I'll see what I can do for you. You're gonna reset your computer. I'm trying to export it to MP4. Alright. I should have brewed some fucking tea. If I get kicked out of this As a matter of fact, next time that I get kicked out for not being able to find players, I'm gonna BRB to brew some tea. Because I don't want to go into my last cranberry juice. I only got one more. I burned through one of my bottles already. It's crazy too, because I don't even remember drinking that much from it. Like, I would pour like a little bit into my cup here, but I guess those little pours add up. Luckily, this software is a lot more reliable. You're using Resolve? That's what's up. Damn, I was hoping to get kicked. I want to freaking brew some tea. I'm gonna after this match, I'm gonna BRB. Than what I used to use my main videos. So, okay. The software I started this video on a couple months ago, I don't know how much size allows the export. It's not like I could pour it into the new server because I would need to well export it. Well, if you export your file, you could throw it into Resolve. You're not saying the program you're using, so you're probably not using Resolve. But please use Resolve. A lot of your problems will be saved by just using Resolve. I assure you. It's free. Just do it. Booyah. We're gonna play versus Japanese players that aren't really Japanese. Because they all did stupid grammar mistakes. Well, it's not like I would know. What is bitrate? That's like a streamer term. That's how much you output. Although you probably do need a bitrate for rendering video. I don't know exactly how to explain bitrate to you, so I'm not gonna pretend like I do know. I just know that's like important to how the amount of video information per second, I believe, that goes through. You see, this is why I look up what bitrate means. Shit, I don't know. I know it's got to do with the per minute of the video. That's my understanding of it. I'm ashamed as a content creator that I can't explain to you what bitrate means in a way that makes sense. Ooh, you tried to come for me, and you got bodied. No, you're not getting me last minute. Fuck you. Oh, I should release my bubbles. That's not what the problem is, Berg. How can I get the video? I gotta put this video in Resolve. Into Resolve when I can't even export it. You should have started the video in Resolve to begin with. You never write your name in hiragana. I remember hearing about that actually. So these are just people trying to be edgy. So keep the bit rate at 600 or lower to 200 to 400. I think the higher the bit rate, the better it looks. So put it to as high as you can do it. And then put that file into resolve. When I read the names, I was like, ha ha, noob. Alright. I need something to drink. And I need to take a break. But I will be back. Just give me some time, guys. Alright, I'm back. My tea will be ready in about 5 minutes. That shows you how long a battle goes. So we'll do one battle and then I don't think I'll BRB on that one. I'll just go grab my tea and stir it. Let me see what I missed. So aside from your PC, how's it going, Epic? I need more storage on my computer. I thought I bought something that would help with that, but it turned out to be something completely different. And the guy's called That's a funny mistake. My computer's dying and I don't feel like working on uploading the video right now. So I'm gonna take a break from it and eat or something. That's actually good. When a project is taking long, just fucking like take a break. It's the best thing to do. I literally suffered 2 mental breakdowns 2 years in a row. Yeah. Mental health is stupid important. You gotta realize when you're in a toxic situation, get the fuck out of there. And it's not easy because sometimes you can't even sometimes you can't recognize that you're in a toxic situation. Damn it. If you don't take care of yourself, your mind is gonna break down, and that means heavy depression. That's facts. Besides, I don't have an upload deadline you set for yourself. Yeah, crunch is a thing. Just make sure you don't pay your editors $2 an hour. You don't want to do that. Don't subject them to crunch and pay them well. Lucia was good. I'm getting bodied at this game, but I think my team is winning because we got most of the board covered. So I'm gonna avoid combat if I can help it, so we can win. Anime creators are underpaid. Yo. I mean, I first shot at Game Explained because it's funny. What happened wasn't funny, but in hindsight, it's hilarious. Like, yeah, I paid my editor $2 an hour. But yeah, like, being underpaid and forced to work under stressful conditions is never fucking good. Ever. So don't take my joking about it as that I'm not taking the subject seriously. I definitely am. I recently learned how manga is actually made. They actually, they make the next 5 chapters of your favorite story. Hold that thought. I want to go grab my tea. I know it's been 5 minutes. I'm never gonna BRB. I'll just be. All right. So your favorite manga is made 5 chapters, or about 5 chapters ahead of schedule. So let's say chapter 1 through 5. Let's say, well, chapter 1's released already, and 2 through 6, they already are being made. Like, that's how far ahead they are. Like, chapter 2 is basically done. It just has to get the final sign off. 3 is probably about 75% of the way, and the other chapters are being storyboarded. So like as each week goes by, a new chapter gets started to be worked on, while the others are being finished up. So if a manga that you read is skips a week, is your creator's not really taking a break unless they're really like sick and they go on hiatus. But if they skip a week, that's just because they couldn't meet a deadline or something, usually. Although I think stuff like Golden Week, like, they actually take off. But it kind of sucks because your favorite mangaka is always working on their manga. They don't really get a break. And that kind of sucks. Because as much as I want the next chapter of One Piece to come out, I'm kind of happy that breaks are being taken because crunch is real. It's even more real for manga writers or mangakas. Now, when it comes to anime, the anime is based off the manga, but I think a certain amount of chapters have to be made before they even like transcode them into an anime. But I'm sure they go through the same kind of horrendous crunch where they gotta finish an episode for the current week and start working on the next 5 weeks as well. While Tsubasa was saying anime creators are underpaid, I was going over how the mangakas, how they're basically under crunch all the time. They gotta be 5 weeks out. Like, the minute they're done with this week's chapter, they gotta work on the next 5 weeks. They don't really get a break unless, like, they go on hiatus or it's like some Golden Week type shit. Yeah. Yeah, they don't really get time off. That shit sucks. Imagine Fire Emblem versus Splatoon. I mean, for a Splatfest, the possibilities are endless. You can put anything against anything. I don't know why Nintendo thought they needed to stop in the first place. Team Falchion versus Team Binding Blade. There you go. Battle of the Blades. Which one's better? I have an idea for Splatfest. Fire Emblem versus Smash Fajas. I don't know what that is. Oh, Smash fans. Fire Emblem fans versus Smash fans. I mean,
to be fair, y'all be bullying Fire Emblem fans for 4 weeks.
I mean, it's not the Fire Emblem fans that are toxic, it's the Smash fans, right?
Like I said, they be bullying.
I don't understand why people hate on Corey. I don't understand why people be hating on Corey.
Fuck you mean? Fuck Corey, trash ass dude.
Again, I don't understand. Make it make sense to me.
Corn's a bad character.
Really?
Yeah. Like yeah, they come from a good game. It's just a generally bad character.
So how do we how do you go about improving Korra?
No, I'm not talking about Central Smash.
You just
I'm
don't
talking
like.
about like the personality of the character.
Mm.
Not the Fire Emblem fans, not the Smash fans.
So just fuck Korra.
Yeah, pretty much because like Corn is very fucking boring, and also like they have the mentality where like, oh, I want to end this war peacefully. I don't want to do violence, but it's like, you know what game this is?
Oh, so it's the Mega Man X, I think X5 or X6 problem, where Mega Man was being a pansy for half the game. Violence.
Yeah, it's like, bro, this is war. Violence is the only answer. You only have a choice, Corn. You know, don't fucking listen.
No, but I don't want to fight. Why do Reploids gotta fight other Reploids? If I'm remembering that review correctly, because I actually never played the said Mega Man game where this is a problem. Nor have I played Fates. I wanted to, but I just never bought the game. I don't know why. Maybe I didn't have the bread at the time.
I'll save you the wasted time. Don't play Fates. Play Shouts of Valencia instead. Shouts of Valencia is a remake.
Way better than Fates? How better?
Well, I wouldn't say the gameplay is any better. It's still gameplay. It's like slightly below what you do.
I mean, if you're basically at Awakening level, that's good.
Also, two bosses have basically amazing speed running. Yeah, also the story is very good. Antagonists are very good. Characters are good. Except for the girl.
Girls hate it.
All the characters are actually good.
Damn it, I died. Why is Fate so bad?
Well, like I said, as a game, the gameplay is probably the best in the entire franchise. But in terms of characters and story,
Well, I mean, you kind of play these tactical RPGs for the story. Like that's the point. You get your little RTS going. Well, it's turn-based, but you know, you get your little battle, and then you get rewarded with a ill story.
like that's the point of the RPG.
Yeah.
But also, there's an argument that in Face they focus a lot more on multiplayer. Like they had a whole PvP type shit with it. Like playing so.
So that was the problem.
No, that's why I say
Oh, they thought about how the game would roll after everyone beat it. I press R. What the fuck?
I guess around Valencia and Three Houses, stopped doing PvP, and then they realized people like Fire Emblem for the stories. They focused more on that. She rarely contradicts herself.
I got 2 kills at the end.
That's what I'm saying. Corn's just not smart. It's worse if it's male corn. Male corn always fucking cries. So it's
Fucking male core.
like it's understandable this I'm crying. Like I remember the art that he was playing the game. Every time he cries, like, he's such a bitch. It's like I agree. Such a bitch.
Not sure what peasant's talking about when you hit yourself while repairing yourself.
Exactly.
Just like how baby Rosalina's a contradiction. Wow. That's actually funny.
Yeah, Epic is me.
Tsubasa can't hear you well.
Fuck you want me to do this, my boy?
Fuck you, woman. You're already 200 on Discord for me.
Am I good?
Yeah, you're all.
I feel like I'm loud as shit. Am I good?
You're good. I even boosted you a little on my side.
Alright, cool.
So you should be good. Do you preview your voice on your end?
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
No? Because I mute my microphone on my end.
Oh, it's about to sound good now. But yeah, man, Final Fates is, in my opinion, I like the gameplay, but it's like, I play Fire Emblem because the story is just fucking great. So it's like, it kind of like threw me out the immersion of the game where like the story is fucking whack as shit. I mean, I still beat the game, but it wasn't very interesting. Like I wouldn't play it again.
The replayability is important. Like, are you gonna play something just once, or are you gonna want to experience it over and over?
Like, bro, Three Houses was amazing. I love the story. I played that game 4 times and I beat it 4 times.
How did you deal with the load time, bro?
I mean, back in the day, I had to deal with that shit. So it's like, I got used to it.
I guess.
Like I said, it all matters about the person. Like, I just got used to it.
I mean, yeah, I should technically have the same outlook as you, because I definitely went through the PlayStation 1 era where you was waiting 20 years for shit, but I felt like the load time was just unnecessary in Three Houses.
Also, to be fair, it was probably like poor optimization. Intelligent systems isn't exactly the best when it comes to optimization.
Yeah.
Hence why Three Houses looks the way it is.
Three Houses doesn't look that bad. It's just the load time that pisses me off.
No, it doesn't. But like, it could have looked better. But like I said, it's just poor optimization.
I mean, yeah. When you got Breath of the Wild and Odyssey, you could have definitely done better.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not like the Switch is like, it's just poor optimization. But also, I've been through this. I don't know if you heard of a game called Anthem.
Shh. You know what's crazy? We were gonna play Anthem. Like, we were hyped for that shit, and then they just fucking fucked that whole. They No Man's Skied that shit. I can't even say they No Man's Skied it, because at least No Man's Sky fixed their game. They still haven't fixed Anthem.
Exactly. But yeah, like, Three Houses had a great story, great characters. 10 out of 10 will play again.
Come on, Berg. Flash Game Friday. Nah, we gotta play Friday Night Fucking.
Right. But yeah, Awakening was great too.
I love Awakening.
Awakening was a perfect successor to Mystery of the. Because in case you don't know, Awakening is the same timeline as Marth.
Oh, okay.
just years of it. Because like Harm is the ancestor of Mark. So.
I keep hearing about this Super Smash Flash. Isn't it just basically Smash Brothers, but fan made?
Yeah, it's a fan made Smash Brothers. I hate that game. I don't hate, like, I respect it. It's like they did a lot of cool shit. Also, Isaac is in the game,
That's cool. I love Isaac.
but yeah, I want to play it again.
Friday Night Funkin' is a good game from what I heard. I actually downloaded it, but I didn't play it yet. I'm happy it's free. Awakening is amazing. Smash Flash has anime characters in it. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Unexistent.
Oh yeah, also recently I actually beat Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. That game is god, man. Oh my god.
Is Path of Radiance the three houses I wanted?
Yeah. I mean, it's old Fire Emblem, which is nothing but action. So.
Well, I mean, if all Fire Emblems basically play the same with the whole strategy-based RPG shit, then I'm probably not gonna hate it. I had a disdain for Three Houses because I didn't like that. I didn't like the load time, and then when it finally loaded, I had to go do the school bullshit, and I'm like, I just want to fight. I don't care for this.
Bro, I told you, like, after that tutorial shit, like, you can just choose whatever you want. You don't have to do you don't have to do the school stuff unless it's like story stuff. Like you have to find this person.
Yeah, that part was like it didn't feel natural to what I was supposed to be doing. I guess coming off of Awakening, all I had to do was just move to the next objective, and I was like there was load time, but it wasn't like it didn't feel like an eon before I got to the next fight.
Actually, Mike, to make you feel better about Three Houses, to be fair, IS didn't even make the game. It was outsourced to Monolith Soft.
I mean, they didn't do bad. It's just like I said, the load times, and I wasn't a fan of the school sections of the story.
Probably not your cup of tea.
Yeah, it's just not my cup of tea. I think that's the problem that that D has with like Monster Hunter World. Like obviously, it's Monster Hunter, you're gonna like it, but he thought it was like a departure from what Monster Hunter was.
Oh, was he like the whole like quality life stuff? I mean,
nah. He liked referring to World. He didn't like how easy the game was in comparison to the old ones. There wasn't a real G rank in World, and that's very valid. There wasn't like no hard shit that you had to do.
It wasn't for like new players, dude?
Yeah, but like once you beat like the bosses and whatnot, the main boss of the shit, like it's kind of like how how Pokemon is. Like the game really begins once you beat the Elite Four. Like you do all this other ill shit, like fight different legendaries and whatnot. Like that's what G rank is for Monster Hunter, and because it wasn't an actual G rank in World, the game didn't feel complete to D.
Okay. Makes sense. Oh yeah, so like
Zemias was good.
So back to Path of Radiance, right? Bro, that game is amazing. That game, like the story was amazing. The gameplay was like classic Fire Emblem. They added some different shit. It felt like his own game. Basically, like okay, like you know how you guys look at Ike, like yo, he looks like a cool character. You guys are right. He's a function. He's a cool ass kid.
A dude said stop using stick motion. That's why you're so trash. Unexistent is out here. Hot take, the first few levels of Galaxy 2 aren't fun. Don't say that around freaking Epic, he'll kill you for that. Mario Galaxy 2 is a great fucking game.
Don't say that about Mike. He hates Galaxy 2. He'll probably agree.
I don't hate Galaxy 2. I just thought I honestly felt betrayed that the hub world wasn't there. Rosalina's ship. I realized in hindsight what it was, and maybe one day I'll go back to it, but I don't know. Zamiris, if you have me added as a friend, I'm sure once you like just hit solo, we should find each other. I picked Star though, so if you pick Mushroom, you'll be fighting against me, not with me. People didn't want me to pick Star, but sorry. Although I see your guys' point now, because I picked what I wanted to pick versus what I probably should have picked so I could get better matches. You know, getting kicked because there's not enough people, even though it is kind of late, so that's to be expected. Just kind of sucks.
Yo, have you ever seen competitive Splatoon?
I've seen people who claim they're at a high level play, but I've never actually sat and watched high level Splatoon.
Bro, competitive Splatoon is ridiculous. They be moving.
I'm sure.
Like, Jesus Christ, the movement is ridiculous.
Well, there's a weapon called the dualies that lets you do like a dodge roll type thing. So that's probably what it is. A lot of them are using that shit. And then just, they know the game. Like anything that's competitive, like people are practicing day in, day out on their movement and how to like flow through the maps and whatnot. I play this game probably once a eon, so of course my movement is going to be trash in comparison to someone who plays this game all the time. That's the thing I try to say when I play Smash. Like, this is not my cup of tea. I don't do this normally. I play it because I find it fun, but you know, some people just don't get that. They see me lose a match and they're like, "Oh, Berg, you suck." I'm like, duh. You gonna help me get better? No? Then shut up. Because you're not helping. And if you're trying to make me feel bad, that's a no-no. I get someone with the glizzy to get you out of here.
Hey, yo.
Doesn't the glizzy mean a gun? Why is it an AO?
It actually means a hot dog.
Oh. Now I get why it's a AO.
When people say he's the glizzy gobbler, like,
hey. Who cares if you suck? You do move on. That's what I say. Mike and April 1v1 me. Sure. There are dually, not really, there are dually users, but not many. It's the gyro controls that makes them win. Oh, okay. Alright, so you want me to add you? I don't know if I got a space, but we'll see. Make a room. I'll join you after you accept. I was gonna add your friend code. Let me get Rowlet. Wait, someone tried to friend request me? Oh shit, I didn't even realize it. I'm sorry.
oh yeah, who was gonna add to his 300 friends?
The Yeet. Guess what, buddy? The suspense. We can become friends. Dr. Hayes. Guess what, buddy? Oh, that's you? All right. We can become friends.
Damn, 302 friends, yo. That monster on the ride is gonna be lagging.
I know, bro. You hate to see it. Turn on motion, it's everything. I'm using a wired controller. I don't have a reliable set of Joy-Cons, so sorry. I just use shooters all the time and occasionally Splatlings. He didn't play Ultimate much. I don't play much. Even the game that I specialize in, friggin' Maker 2, I don't play that much either.
Cause he has a chick.
Facts. And 2 is not as good as the first game, unfortunately. Super Mario Maker 1 was godlike. I was taking my Wii U to people's houses and making levels. I got a portable system in the Switch, and I barely play that game.
Oh, that's on you.
Someone donate money to Mike so he can get a better controller. He needs to experience the world of motion. What's your last message? Your shit got buried. The only decent anime is a Parappa anime. You wildin'. And this is coming from a Parappa fan. You are wildin'. Just the rising of the Shield Hero gets that statement out of here. Like, if you haven't seen or heard of that one, go watch it and thank me later.
Nah, it's amazing. What we talk about.
Not solo. All right, let me back out. Log Horizon is the best anime ever. I never seen it, but I heard good things.
But Mike, I beg great news.
What's your great news?
Apparently, we're gonna get Bayonetta 3 news sometime this year.
I guess I need to get on playing the first and second game then.
You better.
I don't hate Bayonetta. It's just because I bought both games. I didn't even know 2 was coming. I just bought the first one on PlayStation 4. Then they announced Bayonetta 2 afterward. I'm like, yeah, what the... All right, well, I guess I'm getting it because I'm a fan of the character. I bought that. It came with one. That was cool, I guess. Can I skip all this? Because I technically went through this already. No? I just gotta mash A? Alright.
Oh, you ain't skipping shit. You better enjoy those films.
I mean, I'm not sure if they're of age or not. They dressing like they trying to be thotties. At least Marina is. I don't know.
That's crazy.
I don't know, bro.
Iceberg Mike says a woman is not allowed to dress like that.
I ain't say she wasn't allowed. I'm just saying. I don't know if she's of age. Hope she knows what she's doing.
I'm pretty sure the black one is.
You could do whatever the fuck you want to do. Oh, they're of age? Then no problem. That's something I gotta watch out for. I don't want to be caught in the baby park, man. All of y'all are 30 mil in your cul-de-sac homes with great credit. You paid your mortgage off.
Yes,
no student loan.
Some of you guys be wilding in fucking baby party. Y'all be backflipping and shit. Fucking like we all celebrate.
Yo, they be mad. Yo, that's those smash heads that be wilding.
They be backflipping, doing the worm and shit.
Word.
You gotta do 20 years.
Dude, set a password? Why you setting a password? Mike, shut up. This ain't Animal Crossing. Shit. People of age is doing dumb shit in Animal Crossing. I had to back out. Tsubasa, that was a joke. That was a joke. Don't take it seriously. I'm an ally. It's just for legal reasons, because of like Discord and YouTube and COPPA and all these different regulations. There can't be anyone on this channel under 13 that I know about. And I can't be talking about pedophilia stuff. I'm not even sure if I can say the word pedophilia. There are no good animes according to the Animaniac mod. Listen.
That's cap.
That's cap. A word. JoJo exists. So like he needs to knock it off. Some people just aren't cultured. You hate to see it. Maybe one day he'll see the light. But you don't even have to go, you don't even have like Mob Psycho 100. Great fucking show. Underrated even. Because people don't really talk about that one. They'll talk about One Punch Man, Attack on Titan, Super. They don't talk about the lesser ones. Like Mob Psycho is definitely a show you need to watch.
Super's trash anyway.
Super is trash. I went over that earlier. I went back to watch Dragon Ball original during Super's run, and I'm just like, it's night and day. Like you just see the amount of care that went into Dragon Ball and the lack of care that went into Super.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mob Psycho was slept on. That shit is fire. In fact, hot take, shit better than One Punch Man.
It might be.
Right.
Because season 2 was good, but I can understand why people might have felt underwhelmed by it. I still loved it regardless, though. But Mob Psycho, both seasons were crazy.
Super was 90% for.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Also, can we just appreciate that there are literally birds flying around inside the airport? That's cool. Horizon is amazing. Yeah, like I said, I've heard, but I never watched it. Smash Ultimate Anime win. I'm not in control of that, but I'm all for crossovers, so I would love to see that. Dora the Explorer is a cartoon. It's weird because obviously anime is animated shit and cartoons are animated shit, but it's a different level of sophistication. Dora the Explorer is some preschool, kindergarten, young children shit, and something like a Mob Psycho or Attack on Titan is more meant for a teenager, young adult type thing. There's different audiences for shit. Like, I wouldn't show someone watching Dora the Explorer Parasite. I just wouldn't. I had to drop Parasite because that shit was creeping me the fuck out. But people say it's good.
I love it.
I couldn't. It was creeping me the fuck out. You should have played the match. The previous team was most likely a 3v4 matchup. Sorry.
They need a Mario anime. You need a Smash Brothers anime? I'm pretty sure they can't do that because copyright.
Imagine being a man. I mean... Stop saying the P word. Well, I only said it twice in conversation. You gain appreciation for life after seeing a man beat Mario 64 with his elbows. They need a Mario anime. I mean, I'm kind of surprised there hasn't been one yet. But I think Nintendo just plays shit safe.
What do you mean? They're making a movie?
How long did it take them to make that movie?
Well, it just got announced like last year, so it probably gonna take a while.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, ever since that failure live action one, they stayed the fuck away from any form of a Mario show.
Well, it's not
or
gonna be
movie.
live action, really fast.
Yeah, I know it's gonna be animated, but that's my point. Like, Nintendo just cut and ran. It's like, yeah, we're not gonna do that.
Woo!
They haven't.
A
They
live
had.
action would be terrible. What?
Wait, what happened?
A live action would be terrible for Mario.
It wouldn't be. The first one was a mistake because they was just doing dumb shit. But if now with all the technology with CG that we have, they could make it work.
Bro,
They don't want to run the risk.
You sound crazy right now. What is wrong with Mario being?
Wait, what?
I said you sound crazy right now. What is wrong with Mario being animated? I feel like it should have been.
There's nothing wrong with it being animated. All right. I don't care what form fiction takes. I'm not that guy where like everything has to be live action or everything has to be animated. Just tell a good story. I don't care the medium. I see anime as just a different medium to tell a story. So if you want to animate something, go for it, but make sure that shit's good. Because there's been some ass animation shits. We keep talking about Super. So that doesn't bother me. It's just that ever since Nintendo made that live action Mario movie and it bombed, they stayed away from making anything related to Mario in a movie or show form. I don't know what took them so long to realize, oh, you know, maybe we should have a show. Well, it ran around the same time. They didn't make anything new. That was that Super Mario Brothers 3 shit.
Yeah, you got a point.
Someone disliked the video? I don't care. That's a super like.
I don't know, like it just means like me personally. I feel like it should have been animated from the jump because it's Mario.
Mario does need an anime because it's a Japanese like product, and usually things in Japan that are really famous get anime adaptations. Even Marvel has some anime adaptations of their heroes, and they're not even Japanese products. So it just didn't make sense for Mario all this time to not have something.
Right, but like it doesn't even have to be anime. It's supposed to be like a cartoon.
Anything. I'd like an anime, but I don't. Like I said, I don't care. Pick a form of a medium and make something good. Tsubasa, that's Cap. The Sonic movie was good.
Sonic movie was good. Like for like they did okay, so like if you watch Sonic X, you'll kind of like the movie because it's pretty much kind of like that, but except it's not an anime form.
I didn't see Sonic X and I still enjoyed it, so there you go.
Oh yeah, no, because like it's basically like where Sonic is in the real world. That's pretty much what the anime is like. Like Sonic goes to a world of humans and all that.
Jay Gooden, I feel the same way.
Actually, like the Sonic movie, not sure the world is. Yeah, but they still made Sonic. That's
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Sonic was Sonic. I do wish, like, they teased us with the Green Hill Zone and the Mushroom Hill Zone, but I want I mean they're gonna make a sequel, so it's not if they're gonna make one. When they make the sequel, I hope they go in more with the Sonic side of it and not just go the safe Transformers route with the humans. It worked this time. I don't know if it's gonna work a second time. Pokemon Detective Pikachu was godlike. I'm not gonna say it was godlike, but it was a good movie. They definitely had some issues, but it was a good movie. That's your template to make a good region adventure movie, which they're not gonna do because Pokemon Company sucks dick. Better go watch a fan-made Mario video. I've seen a few actually. You seen it in the theaters? Wait, I'm getting rated. God damn it! I was trying to catch up on chat. Fuck. All right, hold up. Let me.
I got you.
Although Wreck-It Ralph gave us a glimpse of what a great game movie can be, yo, that's big facts. Mario has an old cartoon. He has nothing new. Yeah, all right. I read that. You saw it in the theater. Somehow, I don't think animation guys who make Minions would make a good Mario film unless Nintendo has 100% control over the making. I'm not sure if they. Wait, didn't they make Despicable Me?
Yes.
So yeah, that's cap. That's cap.
Yeah. It could definitely make a Mario movie.
Obviously, Minions is much to be deserved, or I can't figure the line. You know what I mean? But Despicable Me was amazing. All right, let me. I got.
And the Lorax.
All right, yeah, cap. Let me handle this raid.
What else they made? They made Shrek.
Yo, this guy's just losing. Damn it, I'm not ready.
They made Lorax. They made the Grinch.
Trying to get to your channel. Everybody, go raid, go counter raid my guy Daryl Spiller right this second. My man came through with that powerful raid. We must respond in kind. I'm not even sure if this link is gonna work because I'm back to doing my multi-streaming thing. Let me know if that. Let me know if that link works.
Miyamoto was working on the Mario. They're good.
Yeah, you're just telling me that people who've done good things are working on this movie, so we should be fine.
Yeah, Miyamoto was working on the movie. He's co-producing.
Yeah, so. All right, so welcome J Gamer, Acid Harry. That's a hard name. Daryl Spiller himself. Let me put his stream on. All right.
Oh my goodness! Wait, Chucky Ray. Wait.
Oh, he's being raided too.
Chucky Ray.
Let's see here. Welcome, Drastic Daniel.
We didn't mean to spam or anything, but support again.
Oh,
that was good.
Kerbo,
Chunky Ray. Oh,
Milk Moon. Relax. It's a raid, and they wanted to make sure I seen it. Relax, mods, relax.
We'll do one more match, or 2 more matches, and then we're gonna hit some jackpots. All these different names. All right, join on in.
Damn, this joint exploded. All right, I'm current. Daryl, thanks for that raid. All right, I think he's just ODing. I'm gonna give this man a mute, and we're gonna get back to splooning.
Hey, yo.
That's the term. All right, so y'all wanted me to play with y'all, so. Homie got a password. Oh, he don't have a password for his joint. He fixed it. All right, so we can finally play again. Valid.
Man, that Mario movie's gonna be good. Miyamoto co-producing.
Yeah, the movie's gonna be good. You're telling me people who worked on Shrek worked on this shit?
Exactly. And Despicable Me.
Despicable Me, you got Miyamoto on it. They're gonna make sure the movie doesn't suck. Y'all,
But y'all
yeah,
forget who Miyamoto is? Miyamoto was one of the most god tier developers ever.
exactly.
So come on, bro. Come on.
Yeah, y'all, you're in good hands. I think after they saw the Sonic movie do well, I was like, you know what, we fucking up. Even they had to realize they fucking up.
Shrek was DreamWorks. Oh yeah. It was a Shrek 5 specifically. It was the Shrek. They did Despicable Me though. Shigeru Miyamoto makes movies? No, he doesn't. But he's co-producing the Mario.
He's making sure that they don't fuck Mario up. He's one of the creators of Mario. I think he is the creator of Mario.
He is. Yeah,
so you're good. All right, you can't fact check harder than having the creator of the IP involved in the movie. So I think we're good. That's like having Yuji Naka involved in the Sonic movie. You can't fuck it up if the creator's in there. That's just embarrassing at that point.
Wait, Illumination made Despicable Me, yes, but every movie after that went downhill. Despicable Me 2 and 3? No, it didn't. That's the cap. I like all those movies.
I think I only saw the first one, but I mean the first one was amazing. So
They also did the Grinch. The Grinch was good. And the Lord.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You really are here. I forgot all the lyrics, but I love the cadence, Mr. Grinch. I wouldn't touch you with a 39.5-foot pole.
As long as Nintendo keeps it tight. Yeah, bro, Nintendo does not fuck up with Mario. We're good.
Yo, if there's one, there's two things Nintendo will never fuck up. That's Mario and Zelda. You can be guaranteed it ain't fucking either one of those up, because those are the reasons why they're basically where they're at in terms of video game history. They'll never fuck those up.
And if they did fuck any one of those up, it's a bad year for Nintendo. You might as well face the world.
You might as well pack it in at that point. If the bad Zelda game besides the CDI games exists, it's a bad time for Nintendo.
Yeah. Have you played Hotel Mario?
Like I said, you get one. I was gonna mention Hotel Mario because all the CDI. Technically, Nintendo didn't make those games, but you know.
Yeah, exactly.
But
also,
yeah,
we're talking about mainline Mario.
Yeah.
Rarely misses.
Rarely misses. The only like, even the new Super Mario games that I don't like, I'm definitely on the record of saying I don't like the art style of New Soup. It's still like passable. It's still 2D Mario. Like people still love it. People were defending it. They're like, oh, what are you talking about? The New Soup is good. So Mario don't miss. And Zelda don't really miss either. I think Skyward Sword is like probably the only game you could say that might be bad in that series, but it's not bad because of Zelda per se. It's bad because of motion controls. So you rarely see them miss with those two IPs. If they treated their other IPs like half as good as they treat Mario and Zelda, I probably wouldn't have any complaints about Nintendo. Who am I kidding? I'll still find something, but still.
Exactly, I know about you. You'll find something.
I'll find something, but they would still.
It could be something little. Why do you more read more? Nintendo trash.
Yo, Nintendo's so fucking trash. You see this shit?
Why the fuck did he get it from his seat like that? Fuck you, I want to punch this.
Yo, they changed the princess from being kidnapped to Pauline getting kidnapped. You believe this bullshit? She's a mayor. How's she getting kidnapped? I do it out of love. I've been with Nintendo since the NES. I have a right to complain when they fucking up.
I love Nintendo too. Like I said, all these companies, they do be fucking up. So it's like if I see Nintendo do something bad, I'm call it out. But if I think something that they did isn't necessarily bad, I'm like,
you gotta call them out because you gotta keep them honest. If you just yes man them to death, you get bad games.
But that's the problem with the Nintendo fans. They're not helping.
They're not. They're just saying we love Nintendo. I love Nintendo too, but sometimes you guys tell them like, yo, this ain't it. Y'all told them that with Ultra Smash. Y'all didn't like that tennis game. Y'all let them know, and they made a better tennis game for y'all. This is what I'm saying. It's not like there isn't precedent for this. When you vote with your wallet, or you're very vocal and respectful, because you can be vocal and disrespectful like the Smash community. But if you're vocal and respectful and get the point across, things change.
And they actually listen. Because they voted with their wallets. That's what y'all not doing.
Y'all not doing that. Y'all not letting them know this ain't gonna fly.
Like also it's just common sense. Like if I'm doing something bad and y'all saying, yeah, good work. Spencer, you're doing great. I'm gonna just keep doing it, but it's bad. It's not gonna be better for other people.
Exactly.
But if you're honest with me, I'm gonna be better. That's the thing.
Yeah, I'd rather you keep it a buck with me. Let me know I'm fucking up.
Exactly. Keep it real. I wish that was the case with Madden.
Yo. All sports games are trash. Sorry.
Yo, Jay Gooden, man. I feel bad for y'all sports games fans, bro. Y'all have it bad.
They won't. They refuse to make a new game for y'all. I think they took like Madden 96 and just put a new number on it.
They be in the studio that they're only complaining. I'm running out of numbers. Help.
What's good, Zoix? Imagine Ingunami Corone rating T-Pals. I don't know who the hell that is, but I'm guessing I'm guessing they're really famous. So imagine someone really famous rating T-Pals. Technically, that Bold Gamer rated me the other day, and he's got like 20K. So, although I don't really care about someone's number, I care if they're a good person or not. And Baldy or Rick, he's a really good guy. He recently, well, I think he's still streaming it actually. I might raid him actually. He's doing a Splatfest. He's doing a Splatfest, but he's also turned it into a charity stream. I was talking with the staff about that yesterday. I wanted to do something like that because that's just mad cool, but they kind of like dampen my spirits because we don't have the amount of reach for that, and even if we did, giving them money would be bad because the charity itself would only get like 6%. And I was just like, fuck, bro. That kind of... I wanted to do some good for organizations that are looking to wipe out cancer and different diseases. My friend Dharma, who passed, died of fibromyalgia. I definitely wanted to give to some type of organization looking to end that disease because there's like certain diseases that you just get that you're like terminal at that point. They got shit for you. And I'm like, that's fucking whack. They just cured COVID. Well, they didn't cure COVID, but I should say geostigma. They got a curaga for geostigma, and and they freaking, it took them 8 months to do it. Meanwhile, someone with multiple sclerosis or fucking AIDS ain't shit for them. Like, what? The latest thing for someone with AIDS is something to make HIV undetectable. I don't want it undetectable. I want it gone.
Yeah, other than that, it's a treatment, man. So that's very expensive.
Like, fuck out of here, bro. So I wanted to do a charity thing for something like that, but I don't have the reach to pull off something like that, unfortunately. So we gotta grow more, which is fine because that was the goal anyway, to grow. But when I see Ball Gamer do that, Squid Kids, whatever, charity stream, I'm like, bro, I want to do that. But I guess in due time. A Japanese channel rating an English channel. I mean, it kind of happened. It wasn't a raid, but during Mario Maker 1, I got bombarded with Japanese levels that were all the same, and they were all trolly and kaizo-y. So I don't know if that counts, but it definitely happened. I want my ESPN NFL 2K back. You ain't getting it. You ain't getting it.
See, it sucks because like y'all have the worst company to make the games for.
Yo, what happened to NBA Live? Yo.
Oh, you know what? I have another one on the list, Mike.
Another one on the list? Who?
I have another company that goes on the list of companies that are worse than Nintendo.
I mean,
I've done it.
who?
I've done it. I have more CD Project Red.
Yeah.
Did
Although
you hear about what happened?
although their shit is just recent. It's the shit with Cyberpunk. They really No Man's Skied it.
You heard what they did? Okay, so first of all, they knew it wasn't ready for release, but they still released that. Oh, wait, other than that,
Later, Epic.
The people that were supporting the game, like the streamers and stuff, they didn't even give them the game. They gave them a fake demo.
Really?
Yeah, so what they were playing wasn't even the real site.
It wasn't even the full game. It was just some tech demo. Wow.
Yeah.
Mike, HIV has multiple strands, and they keep mutating. Of course, there'll be no cure. Yeah, but they could do something. It feels like they're doing nothing. It's just, oh, it's undetectable. I don't want it undetectable. I want it gone. Yo, NBA Live just died off. I'm saying what happened to it. I remember it growing up. I remember as a children I played it. I wasn't really into sports games like that, but I tried, and NBA Live was kind of alright. The NBA Street was amazing.
Look, first of all of that shit is trash compared to Mario Hoops. Let's talk about it.
I never played it.
Oh my fucking god. Man, where the unsub on that?
Oh, damn.
Dislike.
Damn. My bad. I'm leaving the server. I'm leaving the server. I can't believe you said this shit. I'm leaving the server.
Also, I'm gonna be mad petty. I'm gonna donate you like $10 and say you suck.
That is petty. That's petty as fuck. You ain't play Mario 3-on-3, you suck, fuck you.
People actually do that. I remember some guy donated $100 just to say you were rich.
You a bitch. Damn it. I got out of position. Mike really testing the world of biology. Only one real Japanese player in enemy team. Oh, okay. The baguettes. Why are we talking French bread? Though it never happened. Oh.
Secure your baguette.
Word, secure the baguette, bro. Let's get
like a fucking anime villain. The fuck, you was always...
Let's get this bread. Those memes are always funny. Let's get this bread. Half of this match is done and Mike only has 150 points. Meanwhile, whenever I play, I almost have 700 points.
Oh, you delayed the launch. Oh, shit.
I went back because I felt like I missed shit, and I did.
You need a chat room.
I'm back. I remember HIV not being curable because it's constantly shape-shifting its form and because it's undetectable.
A whole anime villain, bro. Fuck. How do you stop?
Yeah, that shit is fucking the ill Voldemort, freaking Horcrux City. I'm not here, I'm over here. Inkling songs can be translated to Korean. Some of them shits did sound like some like K-pop or, well, I thought it was J-pop, but it could be K-pop too. Like, in Tropical, it definitely feels like, I don't know, Tsubasa probably knows, but I don't know if y'all heard of an artist called Kodakumi. She did the Final Fantasy X-2 songs, Real Emotion and 1,000 Words. This chick from her name's Jade. She's from a band no one's heard of called Sweetbox. She did the English versions. And Tropical sounds like some Kodakumi shit. It just does. And then they had some random Japanese guy rapping. And I'm like, so, yeah, I could definitely see that. If HIV is undetectable, why do HIV tests then exist? No, I saw some pill because like I'm watching more news now, and unfortunately, news stations feel like they need to push a new pill every other commercial. And one of these pills is for some HIV shit that claims that the shit, if you take this pill, the shit will be undetectable and you could have partners to do the horizontal polka with, and you won't pass HIV to them. But that doesn't sound right to me at all. 'Cause I'm like, you still have it. Like, it's not gone. Just because it's undetectable doesn't mean it's not there.
I'm not gonna blow your back out. Your back gonna blow me back.
Yeah, exactly.
You sound funny, bro.
HIV Viagra. I don't know what the hell is called, but
the fuck is that?
I don't know what that don't even make sense. But yeah, it's garbage. Wasn't Ariana Grande supposed to do music for Final Fantasy? I don't know, but I don't really care for her. I feel like they're pushing her and she's not worth the push.
Ariana Grande.
She's just a discount Mariah Carey.
Wow.
Although Mariah Carey lost her damn mind and relies on Christmas music clout, so I don't know. Maybe Ariana is the new Mariah Carey. I'm not talking about Cialis, Hims, or Viagra. I'm talking about some shit that they claim helps you manage your HIV. Damn it.
Oh, no. Nintendo.
Duh, by every... Wait, what happened?
Nintendo controversy.
What they do now? Breathe?
It said, leaked Nintendo documents show the company privately investigated homebrew developers, surveyed their home and intimidated.
Oh, that's that Nintendo Ninja shit.
Yeah, alright, but hold up. The way he makes it sound is like some villain shit. The fuck?
Wow. I mean, a corporation's gonna do what they gotta do to protect their shit.
That's what I'm saying.
If they feel their shit's in danger, they gonna release the hounds.
Like, that's my over dramatic. Why you make it seem like Nintendo? See, that's also another problem. Like, this shit taken out of context, it sounds bad. but when you read it, it's not really that bad.
Exactly.
It's just a lot. It's a lot.
They just try to put Nintendo in a negative light. I don't want to get political, but unfortunately, the example I'm about to cite is very political in nature. When Bernie Sanders was running for president, whenever I saw the news anchors and reporters talk about him, they always had contempt in their voice when they talked about him. But when they would talk about Hillary Clinton, everything was all airy and happy. I peeped that shit. People thought I was crazy, but I'm someone who looks into metaphors and shit and like wordplay and whatnot and how you stretch words. They was definitely not feeling Bernie being the leader of the Democratic Party. They just weren't. They claim they had contempt for millennials and young people wanting to vote for him. Well, the youth want to vote for Bernie. Like, why you gotta say it like that? Yeah, of course we do, because he makes sense. He wants to do things that benefit us. Why wouldn't we be behind him? Like, that's just like a no-brainer. Like, I sometimes when I listen to these news anchors, I'm just like, yo, y'all just trying to like push opinion to a certain side. Like, y'all not y'all not reporting fairly at all. Y'all supposed to be neutral. Y'all not supposed to have a side. You just supposed to report the shit, keep it moving.
It's news elections in general.
But yeah, it's like that with general. Yeah, it is. But I peeped that. I'm like,
yeah.
Why are you using this language? Just report the shit.
It's like, we know these companies do bad shit, but don't just like take something that they done and put it out of context just to make it. It's stupid.
Yeah.
And it could, like, when it's not even that bad at all.
It's not.
And to be honest, that's like half of these accusations against it. That's what it was.
Like, the only shit I'm holding Nintendo to the fire for is canceling those deals for Smash, because they keep wanting to do esports, but then they shoot themselves in the foot. I'm like, this is your out. What are you doing? Like, you had one job.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't get it.
I don't get it. Zoix is like, dub Ariana Grande, I want Victoria Justice. That's a deep cut.
Cap. They both suck.
Jay Gooden's like, Ariana Grande ain't even a discount Mariah Carey. Dub Ariana's Japanese is just decent. She speaks like a 10-year-old girl. That's not good.
That's not good. That's not good.
That's not good. I hate to break it to you, but I don't want the person that's gonna be the person I obsess over to sound like they're 10 years old. I'm sorry. That's just. I'm not even sorry. It's like, no.
First of all, why you obsessed over these hoes anyway?
That's true. That's true, because all of these celebrities just want your money at the end of the day. They don't really care about you. Maybe some of them do. I'm not going to speak for all of them. But a lot of these people are just personalities pushed by a record label to get you to buy their shit to increase the money in their coffers. Unfortunately, I hate to break it down like that, but it is what it is. Being an adult sucks because you're just mad cynical about shit because you know how shit works. It's almost you're almost better off being a kid.
It's just hard to be optimistic. Also, I would argue that being a kid is also just as bad.
Well, because you don't know, but ignorance can be bliss sometimes.
I'm talking about age.
Well, some kids suck. Like, I had a bad childhood because kids want to be assholes. If kids wouldn't be...
A kid is just as bad, like, in general, than being an adult. Like, being an adult is worse, obviously. Being a kid is just... Because life in general is... Like, think about it, you gotta waste, like, 17 years of your life to learn this shit that you already know.
That won't help you.
And like the only best thing about school is just like being social with people. But other than that, it's just like there's no really benefit to it.
Yeah. Zoiks, you stupid. Fucking Mariah Carey don't even want to admit she was friends with Eminem. That's the funny shit. And like, it feels kind of fucked up because like, why can't you just admit that you had a relationship with him? Why is it the end of the world if you admit that you dated Eminem? Like, I don't get it. That shit never made sense to me. That's why I laugh when she tried to put out that obsessed video. I'm like, bruh, like this is petty. Like, just admit that you knew the guy. Why you freaking dressing up as him? That was her dressing up as him. And if it wasn't, I'll be surprised. But she like dressed up as him and like made him look like a complete like cringe buffoon. I'm just like, come on, B. This is petty. This didn't need to be made. Yo, Zavi is a stupid. He's like, hoes need love too. Well, if they're a hoe, they're gonna get the love. So I don't see what the problem is.
Just not for me, because I don't like these hoes.
Yeah. If by definition, they're gonna get it. It's the people who are socially inept like me that have a problem.
Facts, like me as well.
But I'm not gonna be like Ted and call myself an incel. I just need to try harder.
Look, I'm socially inept, but at least I'm not weird.
Exactly. Jay Gooden's like, I miss my childhood. I want my Toys R Us. Yo, you don't even know, bro. I think a part of all of us died when Toys R Us went out of business. Adulthood does suck. Yep. There's nothing in Target stores here. There's nothing in Target ever. Like, good luck. unless you're doing grocery shopping, ain't shit in Target. Well, me as a kid, I still remember herself getting bullied because she was the only boy wearing makeup. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Zoiks, where is your last message? Yo, I don't care. I'm still a new employee. I don't know what that means. Exactly, she wasn't friends with Eminem.
Well, Nintendo has games, Target has nothing. What?
Target don't got shit, bro.
What the Target slander?
I remember looking for like a fucking cable, like some type of audio cable, and I was by Target. I'm like, all right, let me go in Target. They didn't have the shit. Like they had like power strips and like headphones, but they didn't have like accessories and shit. Like they had like bare bones stuff. I'm like, yo, this is not good.
This is where I see Target. Target is just a very big ass thrift store.
Yeah, you might be right. That happens to have groceries.
Yeah, if you want like go for tech, you go to Best Buy.
I can't even say go there either because online, like I saw the thing I wanted, I went in the store, it was not there. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, because there's online stores that got more shit.
Like I went to buy power strips, like with the surge protector shit, like those like long with multiple plugins. I bought one for my room and I bought one for my computer because I got all this shit on my desk. I'm like, I wanted to get the specific one that stood up, that was vertical, but they didn't have it in the store, so I had to settle for something flat. It ended up working out better, but still, like, this is not exactly what I wanted to get. To me, it's just like Target equals Walmart light. Damn.
Nah, I don't like Walmart sometimes.
Walmart is cheap, but I think they're getting a little too big for their britches because sometimes something that you know is cheap on their online store, they want to try to sell it for more. Because you know you're gonna go to them because they're the cheapest, but then like you try to go to their shit and they're like, nope, we're just as expensive as Amazon. Like, yo, bro.
That's why I buy shit online. That's it.
Like Walmart in store is probably fine, but I can't exactly get to a Walmart. So I'm trying to order this drawer thing so I can like clear off my desk and throw the stuff that I easily access in that drawer, but everyone wants mad bread. I'm just like, damn, bro, really? I'm like, how did I not kill him? All right.
Bread be tasting good sometimes. Yo, I've been trying to find a fucking fight pad for sale. You know what fight pad is?
What, the arcade board?
I don't know. It's like an arcade stick, but as a controller.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to find that for so long, but I cannot find it.
Does J&L have a website?
I've never
Because
tried
that sounds like some shit they would sell. You could also try eBay.
I don't like eBay.
Well, you got no choice, because something like that, you're gonna have to find out on eBay.
J&L, damn.
There was a store in Chinatown called J&L. I don't even know if they still exist in this climate, but maybe they have a website and you can see if they have it. I know they sell like random gaming shit like that. I wouldn't direct you to like a Best Buy for something like that, because that's like very gamer specific. Like only a gamer would want something like that. They only had stupid lipstick and all the makeup type shit to sit.
Yeah, I want to get a fight stick, but I'm afraid that I'm just gonna waste my money.
Don't get a fight stick, unless you playing that shit every day. Don't do that shit. Just like Switch Lite is slightly worse than Nintendo Switch. Do not buy a Switch Lite unless you absolutely have to. You're better off getting a regular Switch. In Germany, we have stores like GB, and Etterka, and Kaufland. I remember CEX being over here, but it was mostly a European thing, but they closed all their stores here. B&H if you need J&L. B&H is also good, but for the thing that Spins is talking about, you need a specialized game store for that, and that doesn't really exist. I know people are gonna say GameStop, but GameStop's not gonna have this thing.
I just found it.
Oh, you found it? Lit.
It's on Amazon.
Oh, it's on. Wow. All right.
Amazon's broken, bro.
Amazon be surprising me sometimes, just like right now.
Oh wait, what? Oh, that's so cool. Yo, they have like it's like a dock for the Switch. It's like a dock that's connected to an arcade stick. And you can put on the Switch. That's fucking dope.
That is dope.
Yeah,
I would get that. Welcome back, Lucio. I'm actually gonna go on a BRB, so I'll be right back. Oh,
He's here. He's back. Abort mission. Get the point.
what you aborting?
Myself.
Don't do that. If you've never tried pomegranate juice mixed with orange juice, you should try it.
Is that good?
It's fire.
I'm gonna try that out. I'm a very open-minded person, so I guess I'll try it.
One day I just said fuck it. Let me try it and see if it tastes. Cause I do like crossovers and shit. Oh man.
I thought you meant that in terms of video games.
I like crossovers and everything. I like seeing things that don't necessarily make sense together.
Like in my way, to me, the type of guy that makes my sodas.
Yeah, I definitely did that.
Yeah, I mix cough syrup with soda too. It's just crazy.
Oh, word? You gotta,
I don't get that.
you gotta get your double cup. Hold up. You double cupping.
If you double cupping. Yeah, I'm just saying, if y'all don't get that joke.
I mean, I get it. That's just hilarious. Let me see here. Let me read what y'all was saying. Blue Shoe, welcome back. Oh yeah, I forgot we had a Ed and Tell, but it's no game store. It's a clothing store for girls. Oh, okay. You like the traditional style? You like the traditional Japanese style Sonic music? That's a new song. That's from Sonic Mania. That's Press Garden Zone.
Yeah, what's the proof?
I played and beat Sonic Mania. I know for a fact that's Press Garden Zone Act 2.
Oh yeah, what's the proof?
Check the stream.
Yeah, I'll be judging that.
I love it when they do that in video games. It's amazing because the soundtracks are always lit. Just remember Ho-Oh's battle theme. What was Zoix's last message? Yesterday I had a Karen and she said, yo, you're doing this wrong. You have to do it differently. And I know although it's working in retail, my daughter works at retail and she does it way better. Yeah, that's some Karen shit. Don't tell me how to do my job. Fuck you. Well, I have a daughter in retail and she works much faster than you. Like, this is not correct. Well, go to the store she works at then. Leave me alone. How about that one? Fuck. Zamias was like, get a fight stick. Don't buy the Switch Lite. Tsubasa, I think you like old school Shinobi music too. Oh yeah, if you like Japanese shit, play Shinobi. I don't know how you're gonna play it legally. I think Sega Classic exists. That should be a game that would be on the Sega Classic. Just, you know, get it. Play Shinobi, it's great.
It's fine, I'll rob someone of it.
Shinobi means assassin in Japanese. Well, I mean, you're definitely assassinating people. And they're doing trying to do the same to you as well.
Be a man and play on the OG Genesis. Jokes on you. I'm not a man. I'm a man.
Well, I mean, if your OG Genesis still works, I know mine doesn't.
I mean, you gotta remember, I'm young as fuck. I wasn't even alive back then.
True.
Yo, have you ever always wondered that? That's such a crazy thing. Like your friends with someone who's like younger than you. I was alive before you.
Yeah, it is crazy.
That's crazy. Like God damn, I was on Earth while you was fucking. You was crazy.
Word, I was playing video games in my room, and you weren't even a thought.
Exactly. It's like damn, bro. While I was graduating from high school, your parents was fucking.
Yeah, it's like you can't even call you semen. You were just in the ether. You was like invisible and shit. It's also a bad thing to call someone a shinobi. Yo, Naruto fans are gonna be pissed. You have a whole arc where everyone is called shinobi. Nah, Jumpmaster is worse. During the war, they all shed their alliances to their villages, and they all united under one name, Shinobi. So all of them were Shinobi. Damn. That's crazy. You cannot talk to me about Naruto. I don't know, like the Japanese call it Naruto, so I usually call it that, but then sometimes D gets mad, well, why are you calling it that? I'm like, I don't know, bro. I read manga and watch Japanese fan subbed anime. I just ended up calling it what they call it. But you can't talk to me about Naruto, Bleach, or One Piece. You can't. I will get you the fuck out of here. Maybe you'll find some obscure thing I forgot about because my memory's not the greatest, but I've watched the anime and read the manga for all three of those shows. Or stories, I should say. So I know that shit. I even sat through the whack-ass filler for Bleach and Naruto, so I can even give you some things about the filler that were kind of okay. There was two fillers in Bleach that actually wasn't that bad. They had this arc where they was trying to replace the one of the captains that defected, and that shit was kind of hard because obviously you knew at the end the guy was gonna lose because it was filler, but that shit was cool because like it was an actual story. It wasn't like some bullshit back to square one monster of the week shit. Like it actually had some stakes to it. And there was one part where this dude imitated Ichigo's mom, and it was very heartfelt because you knew that Ichigo loved his mother, like, and he regretted not being able to save her. And that little scene that they did was very like wholesome because your man's got to say goodbye to his mother, even though, you know, it's not canon, but, you know, he got a moment with his mom. I was like, yo, that's mad dope, man. Like, Bleach needed more filler like that. They only had one other filler that they did good in, and it was the Zanpakuto Spirits filler where the villain was Miramasa. That shit was cool because they took something where it's like you have to communicate with your inner self to get better with your Zanpakuto and eventually learn Bankai. They forcibly took that inner part of you out and you had to fight it. But because it's filler, they couldn't go as hard with that plot line as they could have. That shit was good though. I just wish, you know, I wish the original writer thought of that and put it in his story.
Here's what you don't understand. Dragon Ball Super sucks. Let's talk about
I mean, we don't have to. I'd rather not.
I thought you thought the opposite. I want to argue.
I agree with you. I don't like Super.
That's what sucks. I want to argue.
You're talking to the wrong one. Get Omni on here. He loves freaking Dragon Ball.
He likes Dragon Ball?
Yeah. He always says he wants Goku and Smash, so clearly he's a fan of Dragon Ball.
Yo, what the fuck? They have a Pac-Man arcade stick. That's fire.
Well, I mean, it was an arcade game before anything else. Yes, I know Ichigo means strawberry. I think it also means 1 in 10.
What's an emulator?
Let me write a manga and name my boys Big Watermelon, Freaky Zucchini, and the main is Spicy Tortilla.
That's basically Dragon Ball.
Oh, 1 in 5.
They look, Toriyama really sat there and wrote a villain named Granola.
Look, man, Toriyama had an ill-ass story up to the Frieza arc of Dragon Ball Z, and he also wrote the original Dragon Ball, which was amazing. He was good up until there. After that, that's when the decline started. The Cell Saga was still good, because, you know, you got 18, 17 fucking shit up. But then you really saw a decline in the Boo Saga. He just ran out of ideas. It was basically Cell, but now even more absorby. Instead of just absorbing androids, now I can absorb anything.
Well, you want to know what the problem with that was?
What?
He listened to the fans and he made Goku a character.
He shouldn't have. He should have went with his vision of making Gohan the guy. I pass my mantle on to my son. But instead, it just looks stupid and it makes Goku look like he hates his son or some shit because of how the way they did it. It was supposed to be a baton pass, not a, I'ma give it to you, let you get fucked up and then realize I fucked up and then take it over. Like, freaking
that's the problem with that's the problem with shonen mangas that don't take risks. That's why right now is like I'm kind of back and forth with My Hero. Even though I love My Hero, but the problem is that all the arcs they always end fucking anticlimactic way.
Oh, it's starting to have the fairy tale problem.
No, not like power of friendship, but like it would end like you would think there's no. You would think, oh, like considering the way the arc is going, there'll be stakes involved, right? But there's no stakes.
That's the main fairy tale problem. Yeah. Natsu always wins. He never loses ever, and if you think he lost, it's a temporary loss, and he's gonna win anyway.
But it's like the thing is, it's like, yes, it is a fairy tale problem, but it's mostly like all shown because it's like the problem with shown is that it's hard for them to make the bad guy want to win. It takes them like a fucking while. It's not that realistic. Because like now it's like I'm just thinking, oh, the hero's always gonna win. The only point is gonna really die.
Yeah, even in Yu-Gi-Oh, Yugi at least lost once. Like, you gotta make your protagonist lose so it makes sense. One Piece kind of has that problem a little bit with Luffy always winning, but they kind of mitigate it by him having to kind of lose, like semi-lose to the big bad, but then come back learning something of how to deal with him later. But yeah, I don't think there's ever a bad ending to a shonen story. Like, it's always going to end up with the hero winning.
Yeah, which isn't a bad thing. It's just that,
you got to make the journey kind of worth it. Like, all right, I know Luffy's going to be the king of the pirates, but, make him sweat a little. Like,
that's what I'm saying. Like, take a risk. Like, look, I love My Hero. Because, like, yes, they do, like, yes, you could say it's a fairy tale problem, but unlike fairy tale, the arcs are actually good.
Yeah, the arcs are good. I
Yeah,
haven't read the manga, but
it gets
all of the seasons are fucking ridiculous.
It gets better. Man, wait till you reach the villain academia. Oh my god.
Villain Academia, shit.
Oh my god. It's over.
I wish you never even said that.
I mean, it's not really a spoiler. You'll know the context. So.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're right. Tsubasa Dragon Ball Fighter Z is amazing. The problem with me playing that is consistency. Because I have the game for PlayStation 4. I can definitely play it, but I've played for story mode already, and I'm not exactly someone who likes practicing in games. Like, I just pick it up to play it and unwind. So, I don't know how well that stream would do. Jump Master, Jump Force is not a good game, unfortunately.
Yeah, so I was talking about My Hero, right? It's like,
Yeah.
It's like the arcs. It's like they always end. Like the way they end, they make you feel like the hero's just always gonna win. This is like for example, I'm not gonna spoil them, but for example, delays. A lot of shit happened where like you would think, oh, maybe this guy died. This guy's like, it looks like they died. You saw something bad happen to him, right? But then you find out they're fucking alive. It's like, what? How? His face is gone. His face got scratched up. You saw his eyes fucking blow up. You saw this dude fucking die. It's like, what? Like, how the fuck? I mean, not dead. Why out of this entire fucking war only one person died? That's not realistic.
That's true, because when they fought, Overhaul, only one person died during that whole thing. A lot of people were injured, but, this guy's power is kind of crazy. And then the person they killed off, like, I don't feel like they should have did that. It felt like they just killed them off to meet a quota, not because it's gonna lead to character growth or anything.
That's what I'm saying. And to be honest, it's not like we even cared because we only saw him for like 2 episodes.
Yeah, like, the guy who died, you didn't give me enough time to miss him. You just, introduced him, alright, we're gonna kill you now. Like, huh? Like, you don't get this Game of Thrones shit out of here? We don't want people to die just so they can die. We want there to be some type of stakes involved when it comes to these stories. Like, I think Attack on Titan kind of does it the best in terms of, killing people off to have a purpose. There's stakes involved. Like, you're dealing with these weird ass Titans. You don't know what they're gonna do at any second. Yeah, anyone can get it.
He writes the stories to that. It's like, you don't know what's gonna happen. Who's gonna die? But with My Hero, if these arcs keep going the same way that I think they're going, I'm gonna just believe that the heroes are just OP at this point. There's just no way.
Well, I mean, they are, but they have restrictions. I thought that part was cool because when they went to rescue Bakugo, they couldn't fight any of the villains. They had to figure out a way to do it without getting into conflict. I thought that was cool as shit because that reminded me of Goblin Slayer, because that elf chick told Goblin Slayer, like, yo, you can kill the goblins, but you can't use the tactics you normally use. So my man got creative. I thought that was dope as shit. Man opened up a freaking scroll that summoned a lake and drowned all the goblins. I'm like, yo, that's crazy. And then the elf got tight, but I'm like, Goblin Slayer's like, yo, you told me not to do it this way, so I did it this way. So, yo, that was cool. I like that the heroes in my Aka have, they have the power to do it. Like, they can fuck up the whole League of Villains, but they can't because they're not allowed to. They're not heroes yet. They're still in training. That's like the cool part of it.
You know, My Hero is a superhero story basically. I
Yeah.
feel like they should win time to time, but it just doesn't feel like it. Because, no one dies, everyone just gets magically healed.
Yeah.
They keep adding more ways for me to heal. The whole rewind time, the nurse.
Yo.
It's like, come on.
Well, Deku has a problem because he got the Luffy thing where he's shortening his lifespan by constantly injuring himself.
Pretty much, yeah.
So that is a thing. Like, if he keeps doing that, it might be a problem.
But like I said, it's not a terrible thing. Like for me personally, but I still think it's bad. I still love My Hero because, like I said, unlike Fairy Tail, the arcs are actually good. The characters are actually good. Power scaling is actually decent.
Uraka is the best girl. You are correct.
It's Cap.
Who's better?
Nobody else.
I mean, Froppy is kind of alright. But
Toga's better.
I don't know if I like Toga, man. She's a little too crazy for my blood.
Especially manga Toga. Well, I'm not talking about like, I don't know, because a lot of people's definition of best girls like waifu material. I just see it as like a better character. I don't think Uraka is a good character. I think she's just very on paper.
I think Uraka needs more episodes like the one versus her and Bakugo. She needs more episodes like that where you see her struggling and trying to get up there, because she clearly ain't no damsel in distress. She's trying to be her own character, but I don't think she gets enough time to shine. The story's not about her, though.
Yeah, I know. But like I said, just because it's not about the character doesn't mean it would be great to see side characters get some.
Yeah. She definitely should get some more burn, because she's actually a really well-made character, but she suffers from not having enough time to be shown doing something else besides being obsessed with Deku.
But this is me personally. I just think she's very average, slated. But I just prefer Toga because of the manga. Well, I read the manga, so I can't really say.
Yeah, all right. I understand. She probably did some ill-ass shit in the manga. Oh, hold on.
Her backstory is also very sharp.
I think Yaoyorozu needs some more freaking backstory too, because she's just like a typical. I'm part of a rich family, so I don't know shit. But she looked like she got some determination too. But we won't ever really know because they don't really get development.
Yo, man, I read the manga. She has not got shit.
That sucks.
It really does.
Because she could be good waifu material too.
But like I said, my definition is just waifu material.
Someone that's well developed.
Yeah, just like a well designed character.
Well, yeah.
But there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
No, you're. It's a good definition. Most people, their best wife is someone they want to bang out, but you actually got a decent the definition on your end.
Yeah, like I'm a weeb, but I'm not a weeb.
Yeah, I do want characters to be well developed because again, Fairy Tail, Lucy is not that developed. It's like,
Ursa's great.
well, we not talking about her. she's best girl in that story.
Oh yeah, it's free.
Like, I don't care what you said. She killed 100 monsters. I read the manga for Fairy Tail to a certain point. When I read the 100 monsters shit, I was like, alright, yo, this is fire. I can't wait to see this animated. They kind of fucked up the thing in the anime. It wasn't as epic. They kind of like skirted some of it. Like where they needed to extend it, they didn't. They kind of just went through it. Like she destroyed all of these. And like, oh, Titania, she killed all the monsters. I'm like, yeah, didn't do the delivery as well as the manga did. And that's kind of sad because y'all had more to work with because you could insert things.
I'm not gonna. I like Urza, but Fairy Tail itself did kind of ruin it, which is another problem. They do too much bullshit, too much shit that don't make no sense. I still like Urza though, but that's pretty much the only thing I'll ever like from that anime or manga.
I like the idea of the Zodiac keys, but Lucy sucks as a character.
Even though she's the main character.
She kind of is. That's the problem too. Because it's not Natsu, it's her. It's her story. It's just Natsu is obnoxious, so he ends up looking like he's the main character, but he's not. It's a Final Fantasy X thing again, where like Yuna's the main character, but Titus is so out there, you think he's the main character. And Jumpmaster's like acting like J-Stars was better. Actually, a lot of those games were not good at all. The idea is solid, but they need someone else to make it. Give Arc Systems the Jump Force IP, whatever, the Shonen Jump IP, and let them make the game. Because clearly, the people they've been giving it to, it ain't working. Like, basically like a Marvel clone with Shonen Jump protagonists and villains. I'm with it. Give it to someone who's gonna respect it. Android 16. Android 16. I almost want to say he's a waste, but obviously he was the character that got Gohan to realize, like, yeah, I get that you're peace-loving. Violence. I don't like it. Sometimes you gotta fight. So I get that. 16 was instrumental in getting Gohan to realize sometimes you gotta just fight. You don't like it, but you gotta defend the shit you love.
I thought he was a good character.
Maybe I just needed more of him. Like, it felt like he didn't serve a purpose besides what he did for Gohan.
I think it wasn't just that. I think it was just the growth of 16. Like, he went from just a mindless killing robot going to Goku's head, but then he saw what the real world had to offer. He's like, you know what? I kind of like this world. Then he kind of forgot about killing Goku. You want to look at the birds, you want to look at the trees and all that.
I mean, that is an interesting character arc, especially for something that was like an android. You're programmed to be one way and then you changed. I didn't like the Android 21 storyline.
No one did. You play Android 21 cool, dude. We all know why.
Yeah, she's bad, but I don't know, bro.
I mean, to be fair, like, in fighting games don't really tend that good story. I mean, it's like the characters who reward. Like, that's the thing, fighting game characters, they have great lore. Like, the fighting games themselves, they don't have good story. Like, 21 has good lore, but the story
is ass.
Yeah, it's ass. I feel like the only few fighting game franchises that have good story are probably like Fatal Fury, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter to an extent.
Street Fighter got a good story. I think Tekken started with a good story, but there's just so many games now that it's like, your story's done, bro. Like, relax.
Yeah, it's hard to keep track. Like, Heihachi should have been died
Your word. He should have been died. Like, that three-way war between him, Jin, and Kazuya is like, come on, bro. One of y'all should have died by now.
And then Tekken 7, they added a Kuma to the mix.
Like, y'all, one of y'all definitely should be dead now. Like dead. Like, double tap, for honor, execution dead. Like,
I know y'all not messing with a Kuma.
Yeah, not messing with a Kuma at all.
Come on, bro.
at all. And that's before Raging Demon.
That's before Oni.
Word. If it's Oni, then just pack it in.
Oni is like basically the closest thing to a Dragon Ball character Street Fighter can get.
Pretty much. Bakugo is bad husbando material. Bakugo is fucking chaotic Naruto.
No, that's cap. You wanna know why? Because women love a guy that can treat him like shit. Bakugo is perfect for that.
That's probably why I don't like Bakugo's character.
Oh my god. I actually know what else.
I will give respect where respect is due. I kind of overlooked what they were trying to do with him at first. I didn't realize it till like maybe season 3. They showed Bakugo be this like pompous, rude guy, but over time, there's little scenes that they throw in where you see Bakugo's reaction, and like you'll see the scowl, but you'll also see that like he's taking things into consideration. He's not a hothead. He actually thinks shit through. It's just he's impatient, so he doesn't want to deal with the shit. But he's actually more intelligent than he lets on. Even one of the guy Red Riot, he's like, yo, I ain't know that you could think it like that. Like, yeah, I could think like that, man. What are you talking about?
It's not right now, bro. Look. So all those subtle things you was talking about with Bakugo, that shit matters.
I know it matters.
Because I read the manga. Oh my god, Bakugo is one of the best characters in this show, developed wise.
Yes, I agreed. I don't even read the manga. Just off of the anime, he's actually very well developed.
He's one of the best developed characters.
Yes, agreed.
Probably him, All Might, and Endeavor top 3.
Yeah, Endeavor, I ain't like his ass either. Once they gave him some development, I'm like, shit. He's got to deal with this shit now. All Might is not number 1. You finally got what you wanted. Now you got to deal with the consequences of it. You're number 1, but you ain't All Might.
It's crazy because now that he got it, he doesn't feel good. Like, he's like,
yeah.
I've been hunting for this all my life. I finally get it.
And it's not what I thought it was. It's actually a big fucking responsibility that I'm not sure I can fill the shoes for. That shit, that was a great plot twist.
Bro, just wait till season 6. He starts going to emotion. Shit, he gets down with that. I'll tell you right now that I hope the anime does these arcs justice. You watch some crazy shit. You're gonna watch it, you're like, oh shit, speaking of this,
Android 21 story is hardcore. I don't like her story, I just don't.
To be honest, it's whatever.
Oh, I hate Lucy. Lucy always acting like a bad girl world. No, she act like she can do shit, but then gets bodied and needs help.
She's whack.
She's garbage. She don't even look that good either.
Like, she has one of the coolest concepts, but she's trash.
Yeah. Oh no, her concept is lit. She's not the character for it. I think the character she took 2 keys from is better than her at what she's trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
I had to time out Evil Android 21 because I was extremely underleveled. The fight is not easy to deal with, but if I can do it, anyone can do it.
I mean, if
Go ahead.
I was gonna say if you know how to do fires combos, it's pretty much free.
I know what I was doing. I think I used Goku, Cell, and Vegeta.
Oh, it's top tier.
Let me see. Banjo's in Tekken. Who said Banjo's in Tekken? We said Akuma is in Tekken. I just had Goku carry me throughout the whole game. That's pretty much what it was. I think Cell was my carrier, but yeah, pretty much. You leveled them to 100. That's what's up. I shit bricks when I found out that Geese Howler was in Tekken 7. Oh, there you go. Too easy.
Geese Howler is a great villain too.
Dude, if you know if you use a special, you can get your ink back. I actually didn't know that. Y'all can't see this, but my my monitors actually cover up the upper right corner of my television. So sometimes when you see me go like this, I'm trying to see that corner. I gotta fix how I sit and where everything is, because I didn't quite plan this out when I did upgrades to my stream setup. So sometimes I forget that I have special and it's on that part of the screen that I can't see without ducking in. And I didn't know that your special refills, your ink refills when you use your special. You still live? Nah, this is a recording. We stopped.
Yeah, it's pre-recording, bro.
Pre-recording, bro.
Mm-hmm. You can message after the beat.
Word.
Oh, what?
Oh, word? Yeah, this is that new technology. I cannot be at the computer and I can still interact with you. It's just crazy.
I put the hologram talking to this mic.
Word, you talking the Berg hologram right now. What up?
The Bergogram.
Anyways, I'm tired as fuck and the plane didn't even start boarding. Wow, I thought you made it back. You're still at the airport? They're doing you dirty. They said, fuck you in your flight. You gonna wait. Damn, he caught me. No, it's a secret VTuber Berg.
See, man, I just like this. I like going on late streams, just chilling, talking.
Yeah. That's what it is. We just chilling. Nothing too serious. Bruh, flight from here to my home is 6 hours. Well, I didn't know. My bad. So that's why they need to stop playing and just get the maglev trains. So you can just get anywhere in like fucking an hour.
Oh, wait, like trains that connect to states?
Yeah.
Yeah, they should do that.
That maglev shit.
Actually, I remember when I've been on like a train that like it's not like a subway train, so it looks different. I mean, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, yo, why is it so fucking huge? It's just big ass fights. Am I gonna get run over?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna hold you. The first time I took the Long Island Railroad, I'm like, yo, this shit is mad fast. Like, why ain't the subway this fast? This shit's ridiculous. Fucking train was out of here.
Like, it was my first time witnessing an upstate train. I was scared as shit. I was like, yo, why is this shit so fucking big? And why are the lights so huge? Why does it look like a fucking alien is about to come and snatch me up? Keep in mind, I was 10 at the time. And I was used to the subway train because they all look the same. But when I saw the upstate train, I shit, scared the shit out.
He's an anime boy. I'm not an anime boy. I like anime.
Yeah, you're an anime boy. Just a minute.
I mean, where's your evidence?
Wait till you upload this stream.
Like, yo, I ain't gonna fuck with y'all right now. I don't exist in later. Mike walks slowly in the open, gets killed. Act surprised. Yep. Miami to Jacksonville is like 6 hours. It's a long time. Isn't that the same state? That sucks. You may be back in 30 minutes. Alright. Berg open VC facing secret to enjoy his regular avatar once D enters the room, hides a monitor. D does not live with me and cannot visit me because geostigma. So I'm not sure what you're talking about. And remember that shit I was telling you about not having unnecessary shit open? That's kind of, something that's unnecessary. That's not part of my stream layout. I appreciate the file you sent, and I am gonna try to figure out a way to use it, but right now it's not part of my my layout. I'd rather they see me, not a cartoon version of me. As a matter of fact, there's probably gonna be some type of indie game I end up playing that I'm gonna need that kind of art style for. So that might be the perfect kind of thing for it. I was thinking something like Doki Doki Literature Club. That sounds like it would be like a perfect avatar for something like that. Because I'm sure people are gonna want me to play that eventually.
Oh my god. Do you know what it's about or not?
I think I know what it's about.
I know exactly why they want you to play it. If I see you hilarious. Let me know when you stream that.
It looks more anime than cartoon though. Well, that makes it perfect for Doki Doki Literature Club. That's probably what I'll use it for. If I ever do it. Because we're mostly a Nintendo channel, so I can't deviate too far, but I think I can get away with doing that one. I should have threw something. You can use it for any VR PC games. I don't have a virtual reality headset. I got this discount Nintendo VR cardboard shit that I'm probably gonna unbox next week. I guess probably the only time I'm gonna have to do it.
First of all, you need to relax with all this cardboard slander. Without cardboard, how are we gonna put it in boxes?
How you gonna play the sex box without the box?
Exactly. Gotta stop with that slander.
I gotta get me my freaking cranberry juice. I'm still thirsty.
Cranberry. Yo, put some cough syrup in that.
I might.
Drinking lean to me.
I'll be right back. No BRB screen. What I need is right here. Just gotta unpack it. What I need is right here. It's in the backpack. What I need right here. It's in my backpack. I'm not thirsty for anime, I'm thirsty for something to drink. I wish I had time to watch all the anime that I want to. Because I heard Promised Neverland was good. Never watched it. I never finished Fire Force. I think there's a new season of Attack on Titan, but I've yet to watch that. Although the RZA was like, he's gonna wait for it to all be out. I'm like, that's actually kind of a good idea. Because every time I watch the Attack on Titan anime, I'm just like, yo, I don't want to wait a week for the next fucking part. Just...
Man, can you forward time?
Yo, word, like, especially when they, well, I don't want to spoil anything, even though it's already out. Like, it's not like it's a manga thing, but all right, non-manga reading Attack on Titan fans, when you got to the point where they switched, they moved the goalpost on you. When you thought the objective was this and it became this. I think you know what I mean. I'm not gonna say what it is because I don't want to spoil, but that moment, that fucked me up.
Man, it's just like a week old. We good.
No, I didn't see the new season. I'm just talking about shit from the last season.
What, season 3?
Yeah.
What about it?
When they revealed where they really were.
Oh yeah, bro. That's, in my opinion, that moment was one of the best moments in all of that.
Yeah, that clear. That's top 5. That might be top 3. Go watch Log Horizon. It's the best anime ever. That's cap automatically because it's not better than JoJo or One Piece or Full Metal. It's just not. I refuse.
What's not better?
He's saying Log Horizon is the best anime ever, and JoJo, One Piece, and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood exist.
I mean, that's his opinion, but I didn't really like Log Horizon that much.
He said Akatsuki is the best girl ever, and you love it. Log Horizon made you laugh so much. I'm not doubting that it's a good show, but best anime ever, that's heavy. That's aggressive. Like
You're right.
you don't, what?
You know, Fury Bowser, right, from 3D World?
Yeah.
This guy said, yo, this motherfucker Bowser went from playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with his son to becoming a god.
Facts.
That
That's facts. Yeah, saying an anime is like the best. Because even though I said JoJo, One Piece, and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood are better, that's also subjective too. Although JoJo is pretty hard to beat.
Bro, I mean, JoJo's my favorite anime manga of all time. Me personally.
Like when you're in that tier, the JoJo, Hunter x Hunter, Yu Yu Hakusho, One Piece, Brotherhood, Attack on Titan, Hero Aka tier. When you're in that tier where the shit, like, there's almost no bad episodes, like, it hits different. One Piece is #1, both manga and anime. I mean, I love One Piece to death, and that's my favorite anime. But,
Did this dude just say My Hero is better than One Piece?
Okay, so, like, I don't know the manga for My Hero, but even with the anime, that's cap. Like, I'm gonna tell you why One Piece is so fucking good. I'm gonna tell you the main reason. They don't forget plot points everything from episode 1 to the current episode is in play. Even NL, who got bodied by Luffy, is still in play. He's still alive. He's still doing things. Like, One Piece is a dynamic world. It's not static. Even though Luffy leaves an island, they still got to deal with shit. And events still happen even though the Straw Hats aren't there. That's crazy. That's a crazy level of dedication to your story. To, like, still develop an area even though Luffy ain't there. That's why I love One Piece. Like, the amount of storylines that are running in parallel at the same time is crazy. I don't even want to get into it because it's too much and there's spoilerly material there.
Jacob said JoJo's critical and smart. I agree.
I mean, that's JoJo's strength. Every villain could be the final villain almost because of the level of powers and intellect the protagonist got to deal with. Especially in season 5 because the Hitman team was ridiculous. All of them could have been the final villain. All of them.
You have a lot of well-written games.
I think most JoJo villains are just ridiculously broken. Like, a lot of anime protagonists from other shows, I don't think they'd be able to deal with a lot of the JoJo villains. I think they'd be bodied.
I don't know about that.
There's literally a guy that cuts the space in front of you. Oh, what's Natsu doing against that? your Ephirion hacks ain't helping you there.
I just saw the guy who uses that power is a fucking idiot. So it's already in hell.
Yeah, but like,
I have a good power, but if you're not fucking smart.
Yeah, but the whole thing is though, like, the other show protagonists, they're not gonna know how to deal with it. Even if the guy's dumb, like, as long as he uses his power correctly, they can't deal with it.
Alright, but the guy's an idiot.
That's your argument? he's an idiot.
It's a perfectly
Easy GG, he's an idiot.
It's a perfectly valid argument, though. If you're not smart at using your broken power, then you can pretty much get bodied by a lot of people.
Well, I mean, there's truth to that because technically, on paper, tail of the tape, Sasuke should have lost to Itachi 50 ways to Sunday, but yet Sasuke still won. Well, part of that is main character syndrome, but like, and then Itachi also wanted to lose to Sasuke, but still, like, if there was no like main character syndrome at stake, no plot line victories, Sasuke's not beating Itachi. Period. At all.
I mean, what do you mean some of that's true? It is true. Like, if you have a gun against a guy who could fight, but you don't know how to use the fucking gun, you could get fucked up in that situation.
I mean, the guy still has a gun though.
If he doesn't know how to use that gun, with like you trying to shoot at his head, you shoot at his fucking toe. You can still get.
If you get shot in the toe, you're not moving the same way he was moving at the start of that fight.
I can still duff your ass.
You holding your foot. If I shoot you in your foot right now, you're not gonna be trying to punch me. Unless you got like the ill adrenaline rush where you don't feel that shit and you just keep going.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Someone got tolerance.
Boku no Hero was better. Boku no Hero is good, but it ain't. I don't think it's top 5, not yet. How come the best thing ever nearby sliced bread? Sliced bread isn't even that cool or good. It's just bread that wasn't sliced. It's just a saying. People come with dumb shit, but it just ends up sticking. JoJo's Critical to Smart. You read that? Yep. The worst anime of all times is a robot transformation girl anime with horribly written story and ugly graphics. Oh, you mean Berserk?
Whoa.
All right. Let me walk that back.
Wait,
The
it's
original Berserk was an amazing story, and I wanted to see it continue. When they brought it back with that CG graphics, I watched it, but I was tight the entire time. And I don't think that's the show he was talking about. I was making a joke because those graphics are pretty horrible for the Berserk reboot. Well, not reboot, but like continuation.
First of all, it's not the worst because it still has a Berserk story, and Berserk story is arguably the best manga of all time.
True, but they kind of fucked up the suit of armor shit.
For the Berserk on?
Yeah.
Well, I haven't got to that point. Yeah.
It's in the anime. They showed it.
I am sure.
Well, you know about it, so that's good enough. It's not really a spoiler if you know.
Yeah, I've been because everyone fucking talking about it.
Yeah, they fucked that up. I still enjoyed it for what it was, and they was doing some shit, but yeah. They definitely fucked that part up, which is a shame because I don't think they made a continuation to the anime after like that second season. And there's definitely a lot more story they need to go through. I want to see him put the beats on Griffith. With Aliens Invasion, I don't know what you're talking about. JoJo would keep you thinking for days and bends your mind. Yep. I don't know how this dude comes up with the shit, but he does.
Because in JoJo, he do some of the shit that he's doing is so fucking ridiculous. It makes it.
Alright, later, present.
It'd be so fucking stupid and ridiculous. That's why.
Yo, I thought they weren't gonna get out of Bites the Dust. I'm like, how? They pulled some Doctor Who get around time lock shit to get out of that. That shit was crazy. Itachi will own Sasuke any day. Exactly. And a straight up brawl. Nothing on the line. It's just those two going at it. How's Sasuke winning? I will give him that he was very tactical in that fight. That's probably, besides maybe the Deidara fight, that's the most tactical he was because every move in there was calculated. Even with Itachi countering it, he put that in consideration for what he was trying to make his next move. So I'll give him that. I'm like, what is he doing? But everything was a setup for the next move. It just wasn't enough. Itachi was just bodying the shit out of him. He tanked all the stuff Sasuke was doing and then bodied him. Only reason he lost is because of plot. Sakura be best girl if I'm not wrong. That's cap. That's cap. That is cappity cap. I'm going with Hinata. I don't know.
Not even top 100. She's not even top 1,000.
What, Sakura?
Yep.
There ain't 1,000 girls in Naruto.
I'm not talking about Naruto. I'm talking about in general.
I mean, Naruto, she might make top 10. Cap? Cap. She's better than 10-10. 10-10 is worse girl. You gotta agree with me on that one.
No.
She had one job. Be the weapons expert. The freaking the gourd and that other thing, that weapon was right there, and you didn't grab it. Hell is wrong with you? You had one job. She couldn't even beat her clone. Like, what? She didn't get enough time to shine, but the times that she was there, she was dim as shit. G Gundam is another favorite of yours. I remember G Gundam being good, but I don't remember why it's good.
You know, it's an anime I don't hear people talk about that thing's really good. Twin
What?
Star Exorcist.
Twin Star Exorcist?
Mm-hmm.
That isn't the same as Blue Exorcist, right?
No. Different.
All right, because I never heard of that then. Blue Exorcist was good though.
Same concept, but different.
Okay.
Like, it is about Exorcist.
Yo, DM me that name. I want to look into that. Wing was better though. I never really got into the Gundam series like that. I saw G Gundam and remember liking it, but I never really watched a different Gundam. I wasn't really into the mobile suit shit. Like maybe besides Power Rangers, but even that, I only watched till the Blue Ranger left, and then I was like, yo, fuck this shit. I miss Billy. And then I realized what that really was. What I was watching was a bastardization of the shit. They was trying to repurpose a show that was airing in Japan as a kid's show. I'm like, wow. So I wasn't even watching the real shit. Anime girl plus robot transformation plus alien invasion is a bad combination for an anime. Couple that with graphics, horrible graphics, and you get the worst anime the world's ever seen. I mean, the worst anime I've seen, I'm not calling it a bad anime at all, but I'm gonna say Parasite because I couldn't get through it.
I mean, that's just a personal preference.
It's a personal preference, man. I'm not calling it bad, but like I don't think I've seen like a bad anime, like something that's just garbage. Like
Fairy Tail right there, bro.
True. Fairy Tail had its good moments though. It's just the problem is that when it comes to fighting the main villain, it's always Natsu, and he always does some dumb shit that breaks the rules that were established already. Why is he eating the Ethereon when they said anyone who eats that's dying? My man's chowing on that like it's a freaking full course dinner and beats the main guy who was fucking him up right beforehand. I'm like, come on, man. Like, follow the rules of your show.
I would argue that up until Jalal arc was good. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, where he fought Jalal. Thank you for reminding me the name. That's exactly what I was talking about. He was fucking him up until he ate the Ethereon, and then all of a sudden, power boost. And then they try to make me feel sorry for Jalal. Be like, he was possessed. Like, it wasn't really him. And then they want me to just feel sorry for this guy. I'm like, yo, come on, man. like, give me a break. He was a bad guy. Let him be a bad guy. Now he was possessed. He didn't mean it. And then Erza is like, Jalal did nothing wrong, shit. I'm like, y'all gonna bang or what? Otherwise, I'm not interested in this shit. 1010 is garbage. You are correct. Hinata's way better. Yes. although Hinata and Naruto was an afterthought. They didn't plan that from the beginning. Knock it off. You saw an opportunity because the fans were clamoring over it, but you didn't plan that. Naruto even said it, I don't really like people like you. I mean, he did say, like, he changed his mind because, like, you're actually kind of cool. But nothing ever happened after that. Like, it went back to Hinata seeing Naruto, blushing heavy. It was a gag. Like, oh, Naruto. And then faints. There was no development for that relationship until the end of Shippuden. Pokemon anime was good until Gen 5 came in and maybe the baby show. Well, I gave up on that anime after Johto because I'm not gonna sit here, watch this dude go through another region, beat up everybody, and then lose at the end. And then start over 10 years old with a level 100 Pikachu and still losing. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, give the baton to someone else. Yu-Gi-Oh! And Digimon did this right. They passed the baton to someone else. They used the main character of the last show to pass it on to the new main character of the new show. I don't know. Why is this so hard? If you're going to make a continuation. Even Vanguard did this right. And that show's not that good. I've seen worse anime of all time, and I felt like my eyes had burned right after seeing the first episode. They made main characters look horrible physically by exaggerating their feminine physical traits.
I've seen Goblin Slayer.
Goblin Slayer is one of the best animes, period.
Cat.
Wait, are you kidding me? Goblin Slayer. Like, the only bad thing about Goblin Slayer is if you're squeamish, that first episode is a hard one to get through. After that, the whole joint is great.
To be honest, that was the only somewhat interesting episode in that whole season. That shit was boring as fuck to me.
Really? I like that. I like the tactics because that elf she was annoying, but she was like, she put a constriction on Goblin Slayer because normally he just goes with his knife and goes in, but she didn't. She was like, violence. So he had to get creative. I like that shit.
I understand that it's called Goblin Slayer. He slays goblins.
Yeah,
that's why it's boring to me. Because that's all he fucking does. There's no story behind it. There's no lore.
No, but it's like One Punch Man. Like, he wants to go kill goblins, but everyone else is like questioning him and like, yo, man, all he does is get goblins. And then that trio, that adventuring trio, forced him out of his comfort zone, and he had to go after other things for once.
But that's the.
They could have executed it better. I'll give you that. Because they do end up still fighting goblins. But I thought it was dope how they did that shit. It could have been done better, though. I agree with that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if goblins weren't level 1 enemies, I probably would have enjoyed it more. If they made goblins like, oh, they're the strongest enemies there is, and he's the only one guy that could do it.
Well, I mean, it's not like he just fought the little ones. The hobgoblins were definitely, not hobgoblins, whatever, those captain class, whatever, the giant ones. Those weren't level 1.
But that was until like way later into the season. I fell asleep during most of it. And all you did was like kill goblins. Like, oh, okay.
I feel you. I could see that.
Not to mention, he doesn't really have that much character, in my opinion. That was just, it wasn't really interesting.
He was a static character. He only really changed toward the end because that maid like softened his heart and shit.
I understand the concept. If you're not gonna execute it better, it's just a pretty boring concept.
It could have been executed better. I agree with that.
Like, for example, Demon Slayer. We all know what that's about. Just it's a kid killing demons.
Oh, Demon Slayer was.
Yeah, there's an actual story behind it, and like it makes it interesting. Like yes, all he's doing is killing demons, but there's a reason.
Well, I think the reason why that did so well is there was some relatable shit there, and there were a couple of storylines running in parallel along with Tanjiro's plot, because even though like he was on a quest to save his sister, you also had the thing with his teacher. Like he kept sending students to, be goblin slayers, but they keep getting bodied by the demon there. Like, yeah, like it wasn't just Tanjiro's story. There's other stuff running in parallel to Tanjiro's story.
That's what was so great.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're gonna be in a show where all this guy does is kill goblins, goblins are just like one enemies. It's boom. Like there should be a lore behind the goblin, to more story to it, or do other stuff.
I mean, there was lore, but I think everything got brought in later. The main focus at the beginning was just showing you that this guy can't fucking stand the goblins, and the reasons came much later.
That's the problem. It was such a boring build-up. It's like we get it. He hates the goblins. What's next? Oh, he's killing more goblins.
Oh, what's next? More goblins? All right, let's fucking.
I'm so excited.
Physical traits that I went to see the rating of the worst animes of all time and you realized you was right. Oh, so wow, you went to the worst anime ranking list and the show you was talking about was there. That's crazy. Then I questioned Video Tron for letting that horror be on their service. It was written for simps in synopsis. Well, you're not gonna like every story that comes out. Like, I've been lucky, and 98% of the animes I've seen I've enjoyed to a certain degree. The only ones I can speak ill of are Fairy Tail and Parasite.
Honestly, surprisingly, me too. Like, there's only very few anime I hate.
Yeah.
I actually like a lot of anime. Like I said, the anime that I'm talking about that I didn't like, Fairy Tail, Super. That's pretty much the only.
Oh yeah, Super. I don't like either. And Bleach. Well, I got a different problem with Bleach because I don't hate Bleach. Like, the story of Bleach is good. The execution of its story could have been better. But its story is a good story, and I guess I can recommend it to people. Especially since they're gonna well, they said the anime's coming back. They didn't say if it was gonna be a reboot or they were gonna finish the last season. But I can recommend it because it is a good story, but it definitely could have been executed a lot better. I wish a different writer wrote that story because I think things would have been a little bit different. Like, if someone who can manage multiple different plot lines and abilities, someone like Oda, who writes One Piece, like if someone of his character wrote Bleach, it would have been a lot better. Because there's too much to juggle, and I don't think Kubo can manage all that. He kind of proved he couldn't, because he established that there are these captains that all have an initial release, a Shikai, and a second release, a final release, a Bankai, but he didn't show all of them. He only showed a certain few, whoever Ichigo interacted with, or whoever ended up fighting one of the antagonists of an arc. He didn't like. like you got all these characters that you gotta manage, and you gotta make sure that everything that you put on the canvas counts. You can't just put it there and then forget about it. Ain't no set it and forget it. If it's on, wow, this guy keeps freaking wiping the floor with me. If you're gonna put something on the page, you gotta execute it. That they call it Chekhov's gun. If a gun is put somewhere in Act 1, by the time you're at the final act, that gun needs to be fired.
Jacob said he could damn sure draw, though.
Oh, he could draw his ass off. Kubo could draw his fucking ass off. He should just be an artist for somebody. He's really good at drawing. Like, he's probably one of the best manga drawers, period. Like, that's not even cap. Like, he's really good at that. It's just his story writing needs work. But he still managed to come up with a pretty good story. It's just, I wish it was executed better. But, yeah, you have all this stuff you need to manage. You gotta, like, have a spreadsheet or something open. You gotta make sure that you cross your I's and dot your T's. Oh, yo, whoever this Mike is, fuck him.
You're gonna fuck yourself.
Yes. Oh wait, it's not Friday. We can't do it. I can only fuck myself on Friday.
You kind of walked in. Yo, who the fuck is this iceberg Mike?
I know, right? Power Rangers was just bastardized, unfortunately. It was great, but watch Super Sentai if you want that fix. No, I fell in love with the bastardization. I liked the guy who was the Blue Ranger. I don't know why. I guess because he was the nerd, so I identified with him. And then when they got rid of him, I'm like, fuck this show. So I'll never get that fix. That's it. Everyone hates Bobo anime, but Bobo, if you actually pay attention, besides the silliness, it had an interesting story. I never watched it. Like you said, it just seemed like ridiculous or silly. So I never watched it. But
why does none of y'all like silly shit? What's wrong with it?
What show?
Why do none of y'all like silly and goofy shit? What's wrong with it?
I do like silly and goofy shit, but because One Piece is definitely silly and goofy, so that's cap. But
JoJo got some goofy shit.
JoJo definitely got some goofy shit. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't the right kind of goofy.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it's a certain amount you put to.
Like if it's just goofiness for the sake of goofiness, then maybe no. I don't know. It just seemed like something that wasn't worth my time. But maybe I should give it a shot.
I mean, I ain't saying all that. I mean, if you want to give it a shot, it's up to you.
Later, Tsubasa. Taite Kubo, the creator of Bleach, can't write. No, he can write. He just can't manage what he writes. Because those first two arcs were amazing. As a matter of fact, if Bleach never went to Soul Society, it just dealt with the real world, fighting Hollows, I would have been with it. Because that was really the best part of Bleach, the beginning. The Soul Society arc rose the stakes and it was fire. But the problem is, I think he rose the stakes too high and he didn't expect that shit to do so well. And he couldn't make a follow-up. The follow-up he did bring out wasn't that good, and then filler in the anime didn't help his case either. He had the same problem with zombie powder. Oh, okay. I remember Tekken 101 talking about zombie powder, but I never seen it. Oh, we killed him. Got him. Oh, he had backup. Billy? Yes, his name was Billy. Billy the Blue Ranger. Everyone eventually got replaced. I think one of them died. I think the Yellow Ranger died. So everyone was gonna get replaced anyway, but as a children, I just see my favorite character no longer there. I'm like, yo, this is some bullshit.
Oh, you're getting fucked. They infiltrated.
Yeah, they fucking us up.
Let me watch Slam Dunk. How you looking?
I never saw Slam Dunk. I saw Ice Shield 21 though. Ice Shield 21 was fire.
I don't really watch sports anymore.
I don't either, but I saw Ice Shield 21. That one's worth your time. That shit was fire. I don't know how they made football that interesting to me, but they did.
Oh my god. Why you got scared? Yeah, you tried to run the guy into the corner. They infiltrated your base.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of anime, but I still haven't seen like all the ones that people will be like, yo, this shit, you gotta watch this shit.
Have you seen Jujutsu Kaisen?
Nope.
I think Iman's watching it right now. It's pretty good actually. Okay.
Anything new, I haven't seen. Like the newest thing I've seen is Black Clover. I think Fire Force is newer, but I hadn't finished that one. Those are like the most newest ones I've seen.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you, Jujutsu Kaisen is animated by the same people who are animating Attack on Titan season 4. Mappa.
That's what's up. Did I make it to like the top? I'm Superstar Champion. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Hopefully the match doesn't start while I'm away. I heard what you said about Black Clover before I left. I was kind of in the same boat. Yeah, that whole, like, those first couple arcs, they were rough to get through. The problem is Asta. He is the problem. Because the storylines that they're coming up with aren't that bad, but the problem is Asta. His voice actor, and I'll give him credit, as time went on, it got less annoying, and not because I got adjusted to crap factor, although that might be part of it. He actually, like, toned it down. Like, if you watch an episode from the first season and you watch the latest season, he definitely toned it down. I'm sure that was a complaint. But, like, when Asta's not talking, I can try to get into the story. I'm like, all right, this is kind of interesting. But then he's like, nah! He's just mad, annoying, and like, I'm gonna be the Wizard King. And I'm like, this is like trying to be the Pirate King and the Hokage. Dr. Bio, all these like, yeah, I'm gonna be the best. Like all wrapped up into one, and then amplified further. I'm just like, I don't know, bro. I don't know if I can sit through this. I got up to, I think where they had to go underwater or some shit to find some type of artifact, and then whatever the rogue wizard nation was also trying to find the same thing, so they went to war and they're fighting and everyone's getting bodied, but then Asta digs deep into this unknown anti-magic thing that they keep vague because obviously they're gonna reveal what it is later, but right now Asta is just OP by having no magic, and he's fucking up people, and I'm just like, y'all trying not to do the guy is super powered trope. This is just looking like some fairy tale shit, bro. I don't know.
Bakugo's mom was so hot.
I don't know about that.
She alright.
See, she the type to like fuck you up while trying to support you. So I don't know if I can roll with that. Like, I hate you, but I love you. Like, I don't know if I'm rolling with that one. Like that whole yandere, I think it's yandere shit, where they're just mad at you. Like, no, they love you, but they're just always fucking mad at you. Like, I can't. I don't care how hot you are. If you always gonna be mad at me, this ain't gonna work. They're like, what I do now? Like, oh, fuck out of here. Oh, look, that person's name was Baku.
So much story.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop it because like I wanted to like level up all the way because I'm probably not gonna touch this game again until the next Splatfest. I'm like, all right, I'll get up all the way to the top of champion, but the rate I'm going out, I have to play for another 4 hours to get there, and I'm getting tired.
Yu Yu Hakusho, guys. I'm actually watching that right now.
Yu Yu Hakusho is amazing, and I need to finish it.
Yeah.
I think I got up to the end of the Dark Tournament, and they doing some next shit now. It's like a different show altogether. It kind of like on some JoJo shit. I think the guy who made JoJo made that, right? No, that's the guy who made Hunter x Hunter. My bad. I'm fucking up. The guy who made Hunter x Hunter made Yu Yu Hakusho. Did he finish Yu Yu Hakusho? Because I know he ain't finished Hunter x Hunter, and everyone's tight, but at the same time, you know, they I believe the guy who made Hunter x Hunter made Yu Yu Hakusho, but the Hunter x Hunter has not finished. But you know, they want the story to continue, where obviously they don't want the creator to be stressed or in poor health. So it's like it's a double-edged sword. It's like, yeah, I want my anime, I want my story, I want my mangas, I want my chapters, but I don't want him to die. How do we offset this? Can you give like the outline to someone else to draw? Or are you gonna saccharine the shit, be like, no one can do it but me?
Oh yeah, he finished Yu Yu Hakusho apparently.
Okay, good.
Yeah, bro, Hunter x Hunter is amazing. Every one of the greatest mangas ever to continue.
If it continued, yeah. No, it really would be. Alright.
Like when I was a children. Okay, like back in the day, right?
Yeah.
I like Dragon Ball when I was a kid, but I didn't even know it was anime until someone told me that.
Yeah.
I didn't know anime. And I was like, oh shit. So it's like, okay. So it's like, so you telling me there's other shows like that? I was like, yeah, man, watch this show. I watched it. That like before JoJo, that became my favorite anime of all time. I felt all types of emotions. I laughed, I cried, I got angry.
I think the first time I realized what anime was is when I watched Rurouni Kenshin. Because obviously I've seen Dragon Ball, I've seen Sailor Moon, I've seen Pokemon, but I didn't know those were animes. They were just on and I watched them. I didn't realize, I think maybe till Toonami, where they played all these different shows, and I'm like, wait, Dragon Ball's an anime? That's crazy. So I've been watching this shit the whole time and didn't even know. But I ended up liking other shows more than Dragon Ball Z. I got interested in Naruto. I got interested in Kenshin, Yu Yu Hakusho. I think G Gundam came out around that time.
I gotta watch Kenshin.
Yo, Kenshin's good. See, the problem with Kenshin though, after a certain arc, it kind of gets ass, and I hate it for doing that but then again, Kenshin has the Bleach problem where like you reach a high point that you can't beat. Like you can't beat this antagonist that you made. You just can't. The show's over. But they continued it anyway. Technically, Dragon Ball Z has the Bleach problem too. After Frieza, that was it.
After Cell, that was it.
I don't think Cell was better than Frieza.
What? I think he was. Me personally, I like Cell. I say after Boo, it fell down. Because while Boo was stronger, it's just like, you know.
Boo was too obnoxious. I'll eat you up. I'll give you so.
That's what I'm saying, man.
I'll give you so.
Especially nowadays, people like Cell because of fighters.
I'll give you so. I'll give you so.
He's perfect. He's perfect. You can't be mad at that. Perfect.
Yeah, so you have perfect Cell.
Exactly.
What are you doing after Cell? What are you doing after perfect Cell? Your story's over.
Well, that's not the problem.
Yeah, but there's no one left for Goku to fight. Goku's purpose is to break limits, right?
That's the problem.
But if you done fought everyone who's strong, like you just gotta now invent stronger people. But what's stronger than perfect?
That's the problem. It should have been Gohan.
Yeah, they should have just passed the torch. Because then now, Gohan has to fight these things that Goku would just body. It would have been a cool dynamic. Now, all of it is important in the grand scheme of things, but you gotta know the history. This guy, Toriyama, didn't want to continue. He was done after Frieza. That's why I always lean on Frieza, but the Cell arc was good too.
But you gotta understand, after that, he created the Cell arc because he's like, if he was gonna continue, he wanted to at least pass it on to someone else. So he passed it on to Gohan.
He should have passed it on to Gohan, but he ended up not doing that.
Because the fans.
Oh, like Smash?
Yeah. Think the Smash King is bad? You think the Smash King is bad? Dragon Ball's a whole nother game.
And y'all want Goku in Smash to just combine the two, right?
Crazy.
They're crazy. Goku is not needed in Smash. And Mario's gonna become a Super Saiyan anyway, so you're good.
Also, I'm being real with you guys. I don't care what anyone says. I liked when Gohan decided to be a family man. There, I said it. I said it.
You know what?
At least end this arc on a good note.
I wanted. Did he want to do that?
I think he did. Yeah.
Because for the longest, I just hated how Chi-Chi dictated what he was supposed to do. So if he chose that, then fine. But if he just did it to satisfy what his mother wanted, I don't know if I'm rolling.
But the thing is that you gotta remember, Gohan didn't want to be a fighter.
That's true. But once he became a fighter, he kind of fucked up because he became drunk with power.
Yeah, but he knew that. That's why he didn't want to do it. He knew how crazy it could get. Look, if you watch the show, you see it. He even told that to Cell. He said, "I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt nobody. Once I go this form, I ain't going back." Like,
Yeah. And then Cell was like, "Oh, really? I want it." He wanted Gohan's sword. Oh man. After the Android Saga, it was done for me, but the Boo Saga was important to understand. Android Saga, in my humble opinion, had the best Gohan. Facts. Yeah. I prefer Super Saiyan 2 Gohan to any other Gohan.
Yeah. Even though me personally, I like the Ultimate Gohan, mainly because of not because of his power, because he's a better father than fucking Goku.
He is a better father than Goku.
Yeah, he decided to be a family man, and he's doing a good job at the end of his arc. But I do agree that Super Saiyan 2 Gohan is still best Gohan.
It's the best. It's the best Gohan. Like,
yeah, it still is.
Because even seeing how Gohan fights in Super, I'm just like, come on, man. I know two is an afterthought now because you got people going Super Saiyan God, Blue, but like Gohan, they shouldn't have did Gohan dirty like that.
That's not even a Gohan problem. That's a Super problem. The whole show is fucking trash.
That is a Super problem. Gohan is suffering because of Super.
They didn't have to bring back Gohan. They could have left it like, oh, he's a family man. He's doing a great job as a father. Okay, cool. Gohan's great. The shit is done. But now you want to bring him back? Stupid.
The stupidest thing. Well, it ain't the stupidest thing, but it's up there. I got a lot of stupid things about Super. But one of the stupidest things was having Krillin fight Super Saiyan God Blue. How?
That was also stupid.
How, Sway? And don't tell me Goku was holding back because I don't want to hear it. I know Krillin is the strongest human, but he's nowhere near that level. I would have might have bought it if it was Super Saiyan 1, but you're not telling me his strongest form, he's able to like clash with him and there's no drawbacks. He's not like, oh my hand, no, come on, man.
But if you want to be real, you watch Dragon Ball, right?
Yeah. I didn't watch all of it, but
if you want to be real, it should have been Tien.
Should have been who? Tien.
Tien should have been the strongest human. It should have been him, but they did him so dirty.
TN held down Cell. Everyone forgets this.
I'm not even talking about that. I'm just talking about Dragon Ball. He was a beast in Dragon Ball, and they just down. They made him so ass from Z and now Super.
Why are there drawbacks on his clone shit?
Exactly. It was never drawbacks before.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Since when did the multiform take half his power?
Shit is stupid. Another dumb thing. Why are we learning the Mafuba on YouTube? Can someone explain that to me? And don't give me the like, oh, that's the technology now. They're the future. You woke up shit on YouTube. No, come on, man. This is a secret martial arts technique, and I could just look it up on YouTube and learn it. Come on, bro, lie to me.
I mean, to be fair, TN learned it from Dragon Ball.
Yeah, but he didn't watch a YouTube video to learn it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought this was deaf for a gag. You know how Dragon Ball is. Like,
yeah. It just didn't make sense to me at all. And then, what's the verdict with freaking Future Trunks' freaking not Super Saiyan God transformation? What is that?
Would you be making up shit at this point?
Like, what is that? And we're never gonna see it again. So Trunks is just out here with a form that is equivalent to Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan, but there's no explanation of how he got said power. He ain't do no ritual, he ain't do no training. He just got mad enough at Zamasu and he learned this shit. Like, come on, man. Technically speaking, oh, go ahead.
Technically speaking, Goten had the best potential to surpass both Goku and Gohan.
He didn't though. Yeah, because he went Super Saiyan 3 as a children with another children.
Because it's the Goku show.
So yeah, you right. And they messed up that plot line. You see what you see what I'm talking about though? Like the shows that they remember their characters, they have multiple storylines running at the same time. They have villains that are like, they're not like, oh, I'm the big bad Bowser, breathe fire on you shit. Like, these are characters with intellect and broken powers, and they know how to use them, and they will fuck you up if you're not careful. Like, compare all of this stuff we're talking about, and then you look at Super, and Ribrianne is one of the antagonists.
Stupid.
Like, come on, man. You insulting my intelligence at this point.
I hate Super.
I can't.
Anyway, I'm gonna be out.
You gonna be out? I lost connection, so I think I'm gonna be out too. It's almost 4. We've been going for 4.5 hours. Yeah, I think it's time to wrap it up. So let me go. I already know who I'm rating, so let me just roll credits. If it'll play. Yeah, it didn't play. It decided to just speed run through it. Alright guys, that was a stream. Thank you guys so much for watching, whether live on the recap. You've been chilling with the iceberg. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe to the ThunderPals YouTube channel for more. Splatoon 2 and Other Things Gaming. We're also multi-streaming to Twitch, so follow us there and consider subscribing there. Oh yeah, we have a competitive wing of the ThunderPals called Arc Rivals, and I believe D is going to be streaming on his own Twitch channel. I don't know when that's starting. I'll give you the information when I get it.
Yeah, he's not doing right.
Well, he's doing Arc Rivals, but I think he said he's also going to move to just doing stuff under his name to build his brand up. You were there for the meeting, weren't you? He said this. I think he's still going to maintain Arc Rivals too, but his main streaming is going to be on D Hurst.
Because I was about to say, like, whatever happened to want to do all esports?
No, the esports is still the goal. It's just we're trying to figure out different roads to get there. Like, yeah, I think I told you I like, comment, subscribe, do all that. Do all that, push buttons, likes, follows. Everyone has different terminology, but just follow us on everything. Big up to all the names on screen right now, because without them we wouldn't be here. Big up to all you Thunderheads, whether you've been here from minute 1 or minute now. It's much appreciated. And my raid target is that bald gamer if he's still on, which he should be because he's doing a 30-hour live stream for charity. Squids for Kids is the name of his shit.
Hey, yo, no,
Oh, I think he concluded. Fuck. I went on too long.
I mean, you don't always have to raise something.
No, I want to rate. But he was the guy I had in mind because I cover the Splatfest every time one comes up. But whenever when the Splatfest come up, he likes to do a charity stream. Like, to give money. I'm not sure where he gives money to. Oh, children's hospitals. So he gives money to like St. Jude and shit. So I definitely wanted to raid him so you guys could see that. But I'm gonna highlight him anyway because he's a G&a for doing that shit. He went for 30 hours doing this shit. The first stream was 10 hours, the next one was 9:44, and the last one was 10:56. So he basically did 30 hours. That math checks out. 10:08, 9:44, 10:56. Yeah, I think he hit 30. He might have hit 31. But let me see who. Well, there's got to be other people playing Splatoon 2. So let me see if other people are playing Splatoon 2 before I go to the sub box. Live. Couple people here. Octoon 2. Please have a microphone, please. You do. You don't have a face cam, but that don't matter because you got the mic. So I'm gonna post. Let me know if this link worked, guys, because I don't know if links work through I'm not exactly using YouTube chat, I'm using Restream chat. So I don't know if the links are going through, so let me know if the links go through.
Alright. Put that shit up. Okay. It won't do. It won't do, Mike.
It worked? Okay.
Yep.
Alright, so let me get ready. I'm not sure who's still here or not. Thank you for helping me with the raid. I just needed to load in this window and I'll be ready. Hurry up. Because even after I end, I still gotta tweet people. I need you to load.
Shit not low.
Nah. Well, now I put the video up, but it's not giving me the chat. All right, the chat loaded. All right, whenever you're ready, let them have it.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to put the S. Oh,
Under.
I don't know if they've acknowledged us or not. I'm just gonna bless them with the like and the sub and head on out. Oh, all right, yay!
Give her the meat. I'm like,
Yeah, I'm communicating with them, but I'm gonna head out too. Have a good night, Spindle. Thanks for helping with the raid and chilling with me during the stream.
no problem, man. Forgot to say, have a good one.
You too. Have a good one, man. Later. Good night. I'm just telling I've been playing for 4 hours, so I'm probably gonna be lurking. Alright, you get the mute. Most importantly, you guys have a good one. ThunderPals out. Oh man. I hope they have a good rest of their stream, but I'm gonna be heading the fuck out. Oh man. Again, thank you guys so much for watching. Wind down late night streams is what I'm gonna be doing for a while. Schedules in tatters. So thank you for your continued patience. But I'm gonna head up. Have a good one, guys.